Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Say, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me someone. I could dance with you beneath the stars, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Baby, I don't have to know stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine. and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart like a drum, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive. Hello, chatto. It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest, we have 3 games left of our Europa Conference League stage section. Can we do enough to get top 8? Maybe at least top 24. In other news, we're of course still in action in the league. Top of the league at the moment, only by a few points. Can Emmett Doran give us a lovely Youth and Take preview? Find out. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK. And we're dancing. And I have different lights today. I decided it needs to be more Christmassy in here. I was having enough of that blue and purple rubbish. Decided it needed to feel more festive. The Europa League stage and the league. That's a lot of stuff. Speaking of Merry Christmas, holy fuck. Pete. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I don't even have presents on this screen, but I do have sub hype. Holy fuck. Pete, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
I've been away for a while, not having the best of times, but looking forward to holidays. Hope you're doing well, Matt. P.S. What are we naming the Twitch baby?
Oh, we'll have to wait for a month. You can't name the baby till it's spawned. This is the rules, Neutral, normally. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope you're okay, though. As always with these things. Let me just turn this down slightly. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're okay. If you do need to talk, you know we're here for you. If you need to talk more privately, you know my DMs are always open with these things. Seriously. I don't know if some of you probably would have seen that thing going around Twitter of that streamer that kind of, well, I mean, I hate to use minced words, but was a bit of a whopper to someone in his chat over something a bit like that. And yeah, that's what I would also say. I'm not the only one as well. I'm sure other people in chat who are all lovely as well would be also happy to hear. But we're just happy to hear from you. That's the main thing. But Pete, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so unbelievably nice of you. Like, so... it was only brought to my attention because Dazza tagged me in it and mentioned something about how I'd handled something like that in the past. I'm not sure exactly what he was referring to specifically. Maybe it wasn't anything in particular, but that's just... I always want people to feel like they can be... I want you to feel like you can be comfortable to tell people if you're not having the best day in chat. Because it's not the same as trauma dumping. It's really not, like, we've never encountered that.
Not a whopper.
Yes! Confirmed! I got it, not a whopper. Thank you, Rob. Thank you so much as well for the 6 months. And also, Croson Colossus. Lovely name. Thank you very much for the follow. And Basil! Dropping 21 months as well. You'll love to see it.
So it is Christmas, and what have you done just listening to this streamer in 21 months? Smile. Good news, I'm official in the job again this year, and better than it started, so it looks up from here. Smile.
Hell, that's awesome, Basil. Seriously, congrats. That's so cool. Icarus with the full bloody year. You'll love to see it.
Now I'm hungry. Where's the nearest Burger King? Or in this voice should ask for a Hungry Jack's.
You need a Hungry Jack's. You could just throw some shrimp on the barbie. And I've just offended all the Australian viewers. Sorry, Gordo. Ain't no whopper to be seen. Oh, there's occasional whoppers, man. But usually, we either have a little bit of fun with them or we just kind of, you know, ignore it. And it's great. I love it. It feels like we get less whoppers than we used to, which is weird. I feels like when you first start streaming, it's obviously fine. And as you grow a little bit, more whoppers. But I feel like we've grown a bit more now, and we've almost grown out of the whopper area. Don't know why. Maybe they target certain, like, types of streamer. I don't know. Weird. Just throw another shrimp on the booby. It's true. There's a whopper cut. Do you? Have you got plans, Lavinio? Is that what it is? He's onto his ult immediately, trying to find some whoppage. You can get a whopper there, really? Have they ever been sued? Who the fuck spiders? Let's go. Don't have shrimp, they have prawns. Useless. Absolutely useless. Hands up who's Australian. Actually, even smaller hands up, who's New Zealander? We have so few Kiwis because of the horrible time. Need to whop us. I mean, I might. Jinx, you know. Depends on if chat behaves today, doesn't it, really? This is what it comes down to. Don't think they'll get attention. I think you're right, Millie, honestly. I really do. I think, honestly, as far as chat movement and, like, viewer number obviously is obviously important, but I feel like chat movement is more important to that kind of stuff. Chat movement is at a perfect level for me at the moment with the way it's been for the last few months, because it's slow enough that I can read every single message most of the time, but it's not so slow that there isn't always something going on. It's actually perfect. It's like that Goldilocks zone. Small gloves, very important. Australian raised living in New Zealand. Oh, wow. It must be really late for you, though, Jesus. I assume you already catch the very start of the stream. No, this is true. Particularly as Sassy Matt has got a bit more... I feel like he's been more sassy than usual lately. You know? See you later, Silveretta. I will talk to you later about Christmas quiz stuff. I need to sort out that stuff for next week so that we can sort it, because it's going to be Thursday's stream. It's going to be Christmas quiz, and it's looking like, potentially, if things carry on at the sort of rate that they're going, that next Thursday's stream will be Christmas quiz and transfer window. So it might end up being a bumper-length stream, so we can actually get the transfer window done, and then spend like 2 hours doing a Christmas quiz. I'm looking forward to it, my friends. Bida, or Bida, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Saz! Prime won't let you resub. Prime is weird like that. Hey, you won't get any manual ads from me. That much I can tell you. So it has all the answers. This is very true. Well, you won't have all of them. Actually, you will, because you'll see the others on the spreadsheet. I'll have to explain how it works. Jesus, we're on a level 4 high. Oh, of course, because of the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. So seriously, Pete, for that. So unbelievably nice of you. Burger King is... Oh, so it's the same thing. Oh. Well, look at me not knowing that. Holy shit. So there is no Burger King in Australia. It's just called Hungry Jack's, but it's the same company. Fuck at me. What is this? Someone's ingested the Christmas spirit this morning. Neutral Normie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ah, holy shit. Prescription being sick in bed with shingles? No, Pete. The least you can do is what you should have done, which is get well soon. That's the least you can do. Please do that. I'm not that me saying that. What I'm saying is double your efforts. Like, it doesn't feel like you're getting well soon enough, and if you could just, like, do more. This is me pressing encourage on you right now. I revoked it. No, I didn't. I definitely didn't. What the? Hang on a minute. What the hell's going on here? What? Hang on. Whoa. What's going on? James and Kathy with the gifted sub to Asher. And then Gordo with the... What? It's a shame that you can't do TTS on gifted subs. To me, that feels like a thing you should be able to do. Holy shit. Apparently Gordo's pulled up on his sleigh as well. Thank you so much, Gordo. That's so unbelievably kind of you. That is a plus sign, I suppose, depending on how much you like me. Seriously, thank you so much, mate. That's so unbelievable. Oh my god. What the fuck? Icarus with the 10 gifted. Fuck, you really didn't have to do that, Icarus. Like, you seriously didn't have to do that. Oh, fucking hell. What level is that? I'm curious to see what level of the hype train that is even at. What in... I wish I had... Level 7 hype train. What the hell? That's ridiculous. I think it shows up for you guys sooner than it does for me. Oh. No one's going to get any ads. That's your Christmas presents. No ads. Oh, you're level 8 on your one. That's weird. SYCR7. Thank you, Icarus. That's so... And, yeah. I was about to say something else there, but thank you so much. God damn. Oh, Paul with the 500 bits as well. Fucking hell.
Hype smile.
Oh, I forget she's Australian. I do love how all of my notifications are uniformic, except for the bit one, where it's still the retro wave one I've had since I started streaming. John Jonty as well with the 10 months. Thank you so much, my friend. And now it is level hype 8, isn't it? Bloody hell. Welcome in, everybody, if you just joined. Is that an all-time record? Oh, it is. Boy, we'd love to see it. Thank you very much. That's very kind. It's quite a cool feature that they've unlocked the levels of hype trains now. I was in a stream a little while ago, and they had like a level 30 hype train. How does that... How? Because it gets exponentially more difficult upon each level. I suppose if you're like a streamer with like 10k subs, I suppose that's probably a possibility, but only if you set it to the really low setting, I guess. I always have mine on the lowest setting possible. Oh, dear. Do certain things watch... Oh, well, that's nice, Keith. Thank you so much. I'll be honest, I'm the same. So, we have been in contact with them, but as yet nothing has been concrete currently. So I might have to email them again, honestly. I'm hoping we can sort something out, though. It'd be cool. I think Pog has as well, because I think she was trying to get me some stuff, but I'll use my very, very limited clout, i.e. none. But yeah, we all have that, Keith. I have my ups and downs. It's particularly with this new style of content, particularly on the YouTube side, it's very much ups and downs because you're riding anything anything that goes well. Like, I've been a bit nervous this morning, waking up, because I know what I'm putting out on YouTube tonight. It's a little bit different. It's a test to see if actually YouTube is still interested in that type of content potentially, and whether we could make some more stuff like that. So that's out tonight at 7, and it's like, everything is more like before it was like, I put a video out, you have expectations based on it, but now it's like anything could happen. It could be a complete disaster, or it could bang 30,000 views. It's just spring me up in Budapest. I'd love to go to Budapest, like genuinely, regardless of the MTK thing. I would just like to go there, and I think Pog would too. I'm going to try and rope Mike and Chloe into it as well. You got to dip your toes. It's important. Toes need to remain dipped. You might drug mule. Don't say that out loud, Basil. FBI, open up. This viewer right here. Oh dear. Millie with the 100. Oh god, this is gonna be a long one.
Get well soon, Pete. Also, to confirm, Matt is 100% not a Whopper. He strikes me as more of an XL bacon double cheeseburger, the best Burger King burger. To me, less than 3. I know that some people find it hard over the holidays, so honestly, if you need to talk, drop me a DM in Discord. Smile. We're all in this economic/social/political climate together, peeps. Less than 3.
Man has covered every single one of the bases there. Like, Millie, if this was a baseball pitch, you'd have got the whole team out there. But no, I echo everything Millie said there. What a guy. Also, how's it going, Millie? I haven't heard from you so much lately. I'm sure you've been a very busy man. There you go. We've got the second source now. I'm a zinger. Every time I think of zingers, I still think of the KFC zinger popcorn chicken they were doing one time when I went there. It was great going in, not so great going out. But I tell you what, I would do it again in a heartbeat. It was delicious. Oh, seriously. Speaking of Nwusu, by the way, we've actually got Christmas music on. Look at this being all thematically correct. A rarity around these parts. It counts, dressage guy. Counts a little bit less since you are Hungarian, but still, it's fine. It's like me going, today I'm going to like lower stuff. Wait, Schumacher joins Mercedes? I know, it was so good, Stormtrooper. I didn't even know they'd actually taken away the original one, I think, and I think I might got it by accident, but still, it was great. Hello, Hazy. I love that we're still talking about Whoppers and Burger King at this point. The Simpsons meme I created about the postal strike. Oh, good lord. Oh, reserve driver. That's something, right? God, this chair is so fucking squeaky. I have no idea. I think it's all those bolts that have slowly been falling out over the last few years. I might just get rid of my big ugly. Never mind. Johnny Trotter with the gifted sub to Stormtrooper. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Johnny, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Icarus with the 5 gifted on top of that as well. Bugger me. And the hype train completed at level 4. What the hell? Oh, there's level 7 emotes. Wait, there's new emotes. Oh, there's new emotes for hype trains. Oh, what the hell have I just pressed there? That's not what I meant to press at all. Why can't I get rid of the emotes? Right, there we go. Apparently there's new emotes. There you go. Well, thank you very much for that insane hype train. All-time record, 83% at level 8. That's mad. Thank you, Chato. That's so kind. And those of you that dodged it, how? Work's been busy. Oh, sick. ADHD for a few weeks. Honestly, firstly, how are you... It's been helping. That's the main thing, because I'm pretty certain that I need to see a doctor about something like that, because Pog has been suggesting this for a while, and I think that I might actually have something like ADHD myself. I think it would explain a lot about my issues and also just the way I am. So I probably should actually go and see a doctor about that at some point in the new year, maybe. How did you go about it? What the fuck was that? I think there was just a power surge in here. Did anyone else just notice my screen just go funny? I think there was like a dip in power in this room all of a sudden, and all of my screens just went a bit weird. That was bizarre. I love how it didn't even cut the internet off or anything. It's just like, have some extra power for a fraction of a second. I have a ghost. No, not again. It's the ghost of Emmett Doran. It's a sign. Hey, Saz, the fact that you've already got that prepared, though, is still fucking sick. And it's gonna make people be like, oh, we can just keep using the same skin. So that's awesome. It's just yet more things I can put into the video when I go, the best skin ever just got better. Plan for the new year. Is that Patrick Swayze behind me? Do you know what? I did feel suddenly more like pottery. Today I feel pottery. Oh. I love how the sub count was just going all over the place when I came back to this screen because it was updating from all the gifties. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Right. Can I confirm? Prefer them jammed. That's important. You got to jam your toes in. The hype train ended. Yes, it was level 8 at 83%, which is mental, by the way. So we've got Pakshi here, and then we've got midweek against Dnipro. Might have something like, so I called my GP and talked to them about it. They gave me a questionnaire to complete, and then we moved on from there. Proper psychiatrist and everything. That's awesome. I probably will. I've had a bit of a rough time with some of my GPs, so I'll try. I think there's a new one, so I might try them. Because they've not been the most helpful people over the years. But yeah, I probably should. The problem is there's so much misinformation out there about, like, it feels like everyone seems to think they have ADHD, and I feel like I get recommended a lot of content that seems to, like, oh, this is, and it's like none of these things are the symptoms of ADHD and shit like that. So it's kind of, you almost feel like an imposter for thinking that you do have it, maybe. But I suspect that it feels like one of these things I've been struggling with since I was in school. Oh dear. Hello, Convo. She told me to get blood panel done. Turns out iron deficiency. It's funny you say that, actually. You can't actually see, can you? I have in the past have had low ferritin, but then I've also had all sorts of things. I also had well, you know, liver disease. So there's that too. Yes, I think that's less likely, Johnny, but also still possibly potentially true as well. Because I know that obviously, you know, autism as is a spectrum. It's not like, because a friend of mine, for example, has Asperger's. Which obviously is part of the autistic spectrum. I'm not super, you know, caught up on a lot of this sort of stuff, but you wouldn't know that he had any kind of, he was neuroatypical, you know? It's, the only time you'd, like, notice it would be that perhaps sometimes he would take things really literally. Get more ferrets then. Icarus, help me out here. Get me the ferrets. I knew you were going to say that. I've got a surplus of capybaras and not enough ferrets. It's just the rules chat. King Chimera, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so kind of you. You missed a chance to have... What did we call the Australian guy? Was it like Marcus or something? I forgot his bloody name. Oh, dear. Good look. My lucrative sponsorship with Boots is great. Yeah. Just lucrative sponsorship. I don't know. I feel like I'm in that... As much as I feel like I'm in the Goldilocks zone as far as chat goes, I feel like I'm also in the opposite of the Goldilocks zone when it comes to sponsorships. Like, I'm at a point where it'd be quite helpful, but also when no sponsor gives a shit about me. You know? Was it George? Was it... It was Russell! It was Russell. I love how it was just George Russell there. Wait, the word George Russell didn't appear in that at all. I've just assumed George Russell because of all the F1 chat earlier. Pay me like they do. It comes in like those giant bars with the big balls on the end, but the only way I'm allowed to lift it is if I'm wearing a big stripy jumper. A right to do scheme which can help you get diagnosis. Interesting. Okay, I'd have to have a look at that properly because... it's one of these things where I probably should take some... Because I know that for a fact that when people get the right medication, if they do have an ADHD, it can be like a life changer for them and allows them to finally sort of concentrate, basically. But I have a real issue with that. It might also be part of the reason I speak so fast, but I don't think so. I think that's just how I am. More out of nerves than anything else. Name him Bruce. But his name's Russell. I'm fairly certain his name's Russell. Honestly, not that severe. Yeah, my friend Mark, he would sort of be like that too. He was also he was very, very smart and had an incredibly good memory for, like, remembering entire passages of stuff. I don't know if that's just probably just how he was, but, like, he could recite entire, like, stand-up routines from, like, comedians and stuff. It was fascinating. Really, really funny too, because he had the delivery as well, which was helpful. But the main way you'd notice it was because he would take things extremely literally. Do I really want to do that? I guess we're doing that. 6'6" wingback. Why not? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. No worries, Millie. Do I get to sleep? Yeah, I have no trouble getting to sleep, but that might just be because I've taken a lot of steps over the years to improve sleep hygiene. Yeah, we're doing very well in the league, actually, although looking like we might not win this one. So, like, I always read before bed, which definitely helps me. I don't drink caffeine, which obviously, although I did have caffeine yesterday. I very rarely drink caffeine, which means I use it, like, for a purpose, if that makes sense. Pereira's in. Can he score the winner? He's missed the goal. He's missed the goal. God damn it. Methodical. Yeah, I'm very
Went
methodical.
to see a psychic and he was in a bad mood. Then I saw a clairvoyant who was rather grumpy. I'm just trying to find a happy medium.
And the dad jokes are back. Thank you, Lavinia. That's very kind of you for the 100 bits. And a wonderful joke. An early riser. Not really, no. I'm one of those people that struggles to get out of bed sometimes, often. I've been more of a night owl than an early riser. I feel like the reason I'm more of a night owl is often it's because when it's like, say it's like 11 o'clock at night and it's like 12, Pog's asleep sometimes. And it's that one time of the day when there's really no pressure on you to be productive because there's nothing you really could do at that hour that would be a reasonable expectation of being productive. And I feel like it calms me at that hour. I can just kind of relax and I don't feel like I'm like not doing something correctly, if that makes sense. That's why I like that time of the day, basically. Oh, please get the winner. If Raymond does this here, or maybe the 6'6" wingback, come on. I want the winner. We can't draw against Pakshi. Got to time for that exact reason. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys feel the same way there. Probably not bringing you coffee outside of stream. No, I actually had a cup of tea on Monday, of all things. I had a cup of tea before I recorded tonight's video on Monday. No, I have a system for that. Oh, God, yeah, innit. Like, I do weird things, but then everyone has weird quirks, don't they? The tiebreaker is games won first, then goal difference. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Still feeling the effects of the tea? Nah, it's worn off. I think I'm still feeling the effects of the Coca-Cola I had at McDonald's last night, probably. Since they don't do caffeine free.
You came in summer. In winter,
Ooh,
it can get very depressing.
Hang on. Thaysin Harder. I'm sorry if I've butchered your name. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I'm just setting up the words wrong. But thank you so much for the follow. I have a tea advent calendar. I rarely ever drink tea. But basically, the plan was I was going to go get an energy drink. But I couldn't get my... It was basically so icy that I was like, do I want to risk going out in that? So I just made a cup of tea instead. Because, you know, it's a cup of tea. Oh, I don't have the request queue loaded just in case. I was also going to check something else and I forgot what it was. It goes back for seconds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got our coaching badges. I always give the managers the maximum coaching badges for these types of save because it's like you just need all the help you can get at the early stages. Although, actually, we've done all right on that one. That's what I was going to look, the tiebreaker thing. Games won, you're right. It does go to games won. So Ferencvaros's magnificent goal difference last season was absolutely meaningless to them in the grand scheme of things. Also, that was a big opportunity missed because we could have moved much further clear now. Still unbeaten, but we have dropped a lot of irritating points against relatively bad sides and also Ferencvaros. But now it's Dnipro. That's what really matters. I think we'd have done better if I'd have started Bobby, but we also kind of needed to keep him fresh. Either way, it's a disappointing Bob. Cracker jokes and dad jokes are basically the same, aren't they? Although I feel like dad jokes are at least better. I feel like cracker jokes have to be like the lowest common denominator. They cannot be even slightly edgy. Demonic angels. Thank you for the follow. Tentacles. They only have 8 of them, so the first 2 are the test. It's a double-barreled joke. Things you love to see. Beat final boss Honved. Do we play Honved today? We don't play them in that... Oh, you know... Oh, I don't know. We might be able to, because we've only got this left before the winter break, and we can bomb through that like we did last year. That feels like a... Yeah. Hang on. More people to take on trial. That's always good for the others. Anyone that's like... Wow, no A pluses at all. Any really young players? Hello? Actual really young players. Wait, what? Look at this guy. Amateur contract, Sagdal. Why do we know about him? What the hell? Can we find out how we... Hang on. Is it in like the scouting centre one maybe? So how do we know about him? Where has this come from? He's punt. Trial at another Hungary Cup? Maybe? Amateur. Look at the state of his his mentals. At 17. 13 tackling. 9 crossing. Fairly professional personality. He's got an agent. Go to his card. Oh, good shout, yes. Except, how do I get to his card? Do I have to literally... Like... Is there a way of, like, cycling through these without actually removing them from my list? Yeah, is there a way to get to his card specifically, or can I just go to his profile? Like this. Scouted by Romeo Hozak. Extensive knowledge. He's extremely interested. He'd want no money. He's an OTP Bank Liga... Wait, hang on, isn't that the top flight? How would... oh, my days. Scout with Nordic knowledge? Maybe. I mean, either way, we're signing him, right? Wouldn't require a transfer fee. £400 to £500 a week. All right, that's fine. We're doing it. We're signing up old Jonathan Emmanuel Sagdar because he's under 18. He'd be one of our first sort of players for later. This is beautiful. Also, I've never even heard of the team he plays for. Their badge is bizarre. Breakthrough Prospect, that's... I think Future Prospect is what I want. Because Breakthrough Prospect still... So the difference between Breakthrough Prospect and Future Prospect I've worked out is that Breakthrough Prospects will still expect first team games. Madly. So you have to be able to not... You know, a nice long one of those. Largy with the 27 months.
Sign 6 stonks.
Yes. I love that you used a resub to tell me to sign him. I appreciate that. What team is this? Hang on, I'll show you the team in a second. They're like a really, really lower league side in Norway, I think. So he can only have a 2-year deal there, but we can hit him with the old... 800 there. I can even knock that down a bit, maybe. Then smack it with a 3-year boat. Right, come on. Give me that 5 years. Yes. Come on. If we sign him up. So, yeah, the team he plays for currently is called Nordstrand. It looks like... I mean, it looks like the Nicaraguan flag. They play in the Nordstrand Arena, which is not... Yeah, they're not in any... Well, we don't know what league they're in, because technically if the team is not in a playable league... Oh, there you go. Norwegian 4th Division Oslo 2. So that's the 5th tier, right? That sounds strange that I'm saying it, but I'm fairly certain the Norwegian 4th Division Oslo 2 is the 5th tier in Norway, yeah? How on earth did my scout know about him? They're an amateur side. They probably have one player. They have one player and it's him. Is he in like the Norway international setup or something? Oh, wrong one. Doesn't appear to be. I feel like he'd show up as... He'd be yellow, wouldn't he? Because of the highlighting. Any other mad ones in here? Wow, they've got a guy who's Botswanan. That's kind of sick. I can't wait to get, like, stuck into these. Global scouting knowledge for Norway. As in ours. Scouting... Oh, here. World knowledge. So we have insane world knowledge, by the way, because of Liverpool. Countries. So we do have unrestricted knowledge. Yeah, see, look, this is because of Liverpool. We cannot lose Liverpool as an affiliate club because they give us all their scouting knowledge. Look at the state of this because of Liverpool. Almost all of this is due to Liverpool's scouting range. Wouldn't it be funny if Liverpool's scouting range is what gets us a world-class footballer and they don't? That would be quite funny. Speaking of world-class footballers, here we go. Piers Donnellan as well. He's injured. Of course he fucking is. His name means spinach with lentils in Indian cuisine. Yes, I'm here for it. Your views are available with the skin. When you say views, which views are you referring to, Dakone? Like this? Because this is not in... Oh, this is in the skin, I think. And I think Saz has actually updated it. So my views are in the skin, like these ones. But the ones I use for specifically scouting players. So, like, these ones are not part of the skin because there's like 80 of them. Yeah, the national team ones are in the skin. So when I go to, like, say, Hungary here, the national team scouting view is part of the skin. Yeah, you'll see it there. It's super useful, though, because it just gives you a much easier way of, like, getting through some of this sort of stuff. Right, okay. That's bizarre. Lesser known league. Started out with 2nd Division of Poland. It will depend heavily on... You're not going to get them in the 2nd Division of Poland. Like, there's a limit, but Poland, I think, would be probably quite decent for this. Basically, agent offers. If you've got... It depends on how you've set your database up as well, Midnight, because if you've got it set up where you've only got a few players in the database, you may not find them anyway, but we've got 110,000 players turned on, meaning that there's just so many players that we're going to be able to find these sort of guys. But agent offers are the key. So making sure that you've got it set up whereby... Oh, Shabby Martin, thank you very much. Sorry, Shabby Merkin, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't pop up. If you go into Scouting Center, you can set it up in here to get certain types of agent offers. 100k players in the advanced tab, perfect. Then you should actually get these types of players. Yeah, the Irish Wonder Kid, we can't afford him. Or we're very close to not being able to afford him. But also, I feel like we almost still should, probably. The rest of these guys I'm just going to send to the we know about you list right now. Sagdal we're going to try and sign. What do we do about Donnellan? Because he's actually ridiculous. Now, he does have a lot of red. And he has a hip injury currently. He looks extremely good potentially for the future. And he's only 17. Yeah, his injury is a hip injury. So he's going to be out for 4 months. But at 17 to be this good. Yeah, hip injury at 17. Like, what's he doing? Icelandic one. Icelandic one what? Let's ask his agent. See what... Okay. They want between 12 and 130k. He wants no money. Okay, so basically his money is irrelevant. Yeah, red injury prone. That's the problem. Okay, so they want between 12 and 130k. The question then becomes, what is an acceptable amount for a player like this? But given that he looks really good, ignoring the injury proneness for the moment, contract up at the end of the season. The problem is they could offer him a new contract. Bear in mind, we do actually have transfer budget, and we're going to earn a bit more money because we're playing in Europe. Like, if he's not hugely expensive, I'd be willing to do it, but we'll see. Oh, fuck off. Nah. That basically means that we'd have to pay pretty much the maximum fee of £130,000, which we technically can afford, but I'd much rather wait on him at this point. And we have to pay for his hip replacement too. Yeah, very true. Like, that's a lot of cash. It means I can get him for 130, but that would also be our entire budget for the moment. What's his contract looking like? And he's got an optional extension as well. And that's the club's optional extension, which I don't see any reason why they wouldn't trigger it. The other thing is, though, right? Orange consistency is irrelevant to me. Red injury prone is a little bit annoying. He feels like one we monitor more than anything else. Just going to remove from the shortlist and re-add him again. I think we might return to him later. Because he still looks very good. Oh, we could... Oh, Luis Geronimo, what a name. God damn it. It's nice to see these players existing already, though. Right, we're only a couple of years into this save, and we're already starting to see those types of players. I don't know how I'm even taking these guys on trial. Tomorrow, how many games have you started so far this season? 5. Mostly in Europe. Oh, it's because I've been resting him for the league games. Let's see. What is he expecting? He's actually a squad player. Wait, hang on. A regular starter that's started 7 out of... We'll ask Jarju. He's yet to actually do anything successfully, but one of these days he will. Okay, not for today. I'll probably just promise to play him more. Impact sub? Wait, I could try and see if he can be a squad player. Okay, good. He's just accepted to be a squad player. That's the thing. The guy looks first team ready. It's a difficult one. I do wonder, though, if we get a couple more good wins in Europe and our finances look a little bit better... Oh, God, not again. Hang on, did we already do this? I swear I've already talked to him about a new contract and he was fine with it. I think if I just go like that, he's one of those players that every time you talk to him, you just have to say, I'm here. And then he's like, oh, it's fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Because our finances at the moment aren't great, but with European football on our hands, it still feels like top 24. Surely we can't not get top 24. Then again, we are going away from home and we have had some relatively poor results. Come up, we get the dosh. Oh, God, here we go again. Permanent move away from the club. My friend, your contract is expiring at the end of the season. And also... Yeah. Don't shame. Yeah, one of these days, Moses is going to help us, and I just can't think when. Oh, fine. You can have a loan move if you really want to. He's sort of fallen down the pecking order anyway, because he's behind both Ndai and also Larkesh now. Well, we're getting Sagdar. We are getting Sagdar. beat Ferenc. They might well have done, yeah. They're not about... I mean, they're 7th in the chart, so they're not a bad side at all. So we're getting Jonathan Emmanuel Sagda. I'm a bit worried about the potential thing here. That could actually be anything, in fairness. But his current ability makes him a really useful asset to us. And him being 17 is the most important thing. No obvious negatives about him either. Other than, like, jumping reach. Nothing that's super important. No amazing positives either, but these are the types of players that I absolutely love picking up. Yeah, Dnipro are actually quite a good side, aren't they? It's worrying. We're currently sitting 17th as well. But that's what happens when you throw away a 2-goal lead in one game and a 3-goal lead in the other game. So Radulic comes in, but he'll go there. Abduholikov's back there. Qatar. Wow, he's coming in a lot more now. Vital's not back from his injury yet. Larkesh is still knackered. Tavara needs match fitness. Are you available for the other 20? Right, okay. Just doesn't. Yeah, he's just completely afraid. He's just, yeah, exactly. He's a solid backup. He's saves me from having to put in, like, who was it I was having to put? We've also got Mailton, but, you know, he's not exactly fantastic there. He'll get football for us, I suspect, which is more than normal. Right, okay. Okay. Dnipro away from home. I might not do the trigger press for this one. Yeah, Bobby got a new contract. So he's here till 2028 now. He's on 4.1k a week, which is about as much as we were allowed to offer, but it did actually... It suited us to have him get that new deal. He's got 6 in 9 in the Europa League and 12 in 8 in the league so far this season, so he's absolutely smashing it. 18 in 17. The man is he's a machine. And we've also got Raymond Krollis, should we need to, who's got 7 in 4 starts. So, you know what? I think our strike force is looking solid. And we've obviously got Panache, who sadly has not really performed that much this season. Yeah, it looks Honduran, doesn't it, the badge? So no, I haven't got it set to not get sacked, which is always a huge risk in these things. So basically, the contingency plan, should I ever get sacked in one of these Building a Nation saves, is usually by the time that's likely to happen, it either happens if it's going to happen really early in the save because things can't sell, or it happens really late or mid in the save when some weird thing out of our control happens, or we do what we did with Tromsø where we don't win the league, and they nearly sacked me for that. But my plan at that point is usually, by that point in the save, Chat and myself will have had some kind of pet club, i.e. another club in the league that we've kind of grown to really like as like our backup team. And at that point, I would just take them over, basically. So last year on Building a Nation, it would have been Longford Town, would have been the team that we'd have gone to if we got sacked. I can't remember who we were planning to go to with Tromsø if we got sacked. It might have been someone like Tromsdalen. I can't remember. There was definitely a contingency plan put in place there. Anytime. Basically, but what I mean is that usually once you get the first couple of seasons done and you've not been sacked and you kind of make it a bit of success, you generally by that point, it takes a little while for the expectations to catch up and start being a problem. So if you get through the first 2 or 3 seasons, you're probably all right. And then you're good to probably about season 10. It's everything after that where it can get a little bit funky. Yeah, Sane would have been lovely, but... Oh... She's never going to get old. Yeah, we could have been Ollie Shannon, but she wasn't in a league, sadly. It's such a vibe. We still have the Regan Booty Cup, no. I don't think it could be at this rate.
Here's a fun fact. Blocks from here.
Online soccer gamer. Thank you very much for the follow. They need lyrics. They do, but like a rap verse. Need to drop bars on it. Wow, this stadium is full. Okay, big stuff now. Yes, they are. Oh, no, they're not. No Europa League tonight. Start tonight. Streamlabs and everything's set up. I'm a bit unsure whether I'll even bother. Okay, so firstly, I would avoid... Streamlabs is... Streamlabs is good in the sense that it's easy to set up. However, if you take streaming seriously or want to progress, you probably want to start learning OBS as fast as you can, and you can port everything straight from Streamlabs to OBS automatically. They have a system for doing that. The reason I say this is because there's a lot of things that Streamlabs can't do that OBS can, and you don't want to get stuck 3 months down the line wanting to make things happen that you're then unable to do. I made the same mistake myself, so believe me. What I would say is just have fun with it, honestly. What are you playing on streaming, Paul? Sega would be a good one, actually, to return to. Yeah, you're right. We've been really good so far. 40 minutes in. We're looking like the better side, but no reward for it so far. Bobby isn't really getting on the ball. But it's better than losing, considering these guys are 7th. I do wonder if just standing off of them slightly in this game has made a difference to us, at least defensively. We're not getting caught in possession as much. They're a decent side. Here we go. Right. Go on. Ball in. Radalic! There we go. Dnipro 0, MTK 1. This would be a big scalp for us away from home in Europe. 7th place Dnipro. We're 17th. This would be a huge win, because it would probably pull us back up into the contention for the 8th spot, maybe. Particularly as we've got 2 more winnable games coming up after this. And I feel like we've got a real chance. Come on, that's a big result. Giant inflatable Europa. Yes! Now we're talking. That would literally pull us up into the top 8, I think, as things stand. A game capture, so I can't stream off a PS5. I'll see after Christmas. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't have a game capture either. I've never streamed off a console before, so I wouldn't even know how to do that, honestly. I'd have to ask Viking. Capra. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it was nearly a nice ball. It's... Honestly, your first couple of streams, it's just about having a bit of fun, right? The FM category is not overly crowded in the grand scheme of things, so you'll actually find that you might get viewers just nipping in and stuff. And the best thing you can do, it's hard for me to give this advice, because when I first started streaming, I had an enormous leg up that I realized that most people don't have, in that I had a built-in audience from the YouTube. Oh no, here we go. First shot, first goal. Ready? Good save, Ljubic. Really big save. But sometimes people are just going to come into your chat and they're not going to speak, but that's fine too. Like, don't look at the viewer number. Don't look at like the people in the chat number or anything like that. Just try to... You bitch. I'm just calling him out every time he makes a save. Like, the viewer number is essentially irrelevant to you. You want to be given a show for people as if you're... Unless you've got... Just think as if you've got 500 viewers. It doesn't matter if you do or not. Like, I never look at my viewer number because it literally isn't visible to me. It's... The only time I ever see it is if I actually go onto my Twitch thing to mess with something. Right, come on. Don't give away a penalty here or something stupid. Well played. Oh, no. There's a guy completely free in the middle. Oh, my God. We've got away with that one there. Yeah, this is a neutral ground, but I don't know where the ground is. It does say in the skin, actually. I'll have to just check. 4 best players. Ouchie. Yeah. Best thing to do is have a stream that's live before I... I mean, you're right, honestly. I do have a habit of doing that, to be fair. Don't usually interact in the comments. I usually play the game while watching YouTube and only recently started watching it. There you go, exactly. Most people... That's the majority of people, Alec. Oh, Fizzle, thank you very much for the follow. If I look at, like, say I'm a stream, I'm getting like 400 viewers or whatever, I imagine that a quarter of them are people talking in chat. Maybe not even as much as that. And do you know what I mean? So you have to think about that from their point of view as well. It's called OBS, so Open Broadcasting System is what it's called. It has a little black logo. It's completely free, but it's very, very good because it's got a lot more functionality than Streamlabs does. It's less of a closed shop, but that does make it more complicated initially, but it gives you so much more powerful options with it later. Yeah, I mean, most people... I feel like this sort of falls into some certain categories. Failed cornerback! Thank you very much for the follow. Like, you've got standard lurker that might be in a position where they literally can't comment, i.e. they've got it on like a TV or something. Understandable, right? Or they are listening to it while they're doing something else. That's all that. There's the person who's in chat quite a lot because they're like talking. You know, that's fine. I rate those people a lot, obviously. I wouldn't really have a stream without you all. Then you've got people that sort of... They're in chat, but they're not speaking all the time. They just, you know, they pop up here and there. It's... Love you lots. I only comment to ask where the Sassuolo top is. 1 second. Viewer counter would bring my mood down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not worth it, is it? I've had streams, right, where chat's been going popping, like really, really fast. It's been amazing fun. Got to the end of the stream, looked at the stats and be like, wow, those view numbers are really low. Like, really low by my own standards, right? And I've had other streams where I've been like, oh, God, it's like there's just nothing going on and I'm having to really carry it. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, that must have been a really low stream for numbers. Get to the end and I'm like 600 viewers. But it just depends on the makeup. But it doesn't matter, does it? You know, hang on, I'll see if I can find it. Whoa. It's the ghost of Sassuolo. Plus, a lot of people, generally speaking, yeah, exactly. Bill literally listens to the streams while he's delivering. A lot of you are working from home. Being the word working there's doing a lot of heavy lifting, I realise. A lot of you watch for you. PC Specs. Kaza, thank you for the follow.
2 blocks from here.
It's a bit of a like Frankenstein of a PC. So it's the key aspects really. It's a Ryzen 7 3700X CPU. I've got 16 gigs of Corsair LPX Vengeance 3200 megahertz RAM. I've actually got another set of those in my drawer, which I tried to install, but then the computer wouldn't post, so I'm still running 32 at the moment. It's a really old graphics card though, that's the thing. It's a GTX 970. Ghost of Swallow's past. I'm trying to think what else there would be. It's also running like a random sort of it's got an NVMe in it as well as an SSD, and I've got an external hard disk too. But that's just because I need that space. I'm probably going to buy like a 20 terabyte one or something if I can find one, because I hate having to delete old videos. You never know when you're going to need to come back to it. Chaos-tastic. It is quite hard to say. It's too many syllables. Live people watching, yeah. Twitch for VOD views, nah. I don't think. But to be fair, those live views thing on Twitch are a bit funky anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Really, if I was that bothered about that, I would just find a way to monetize the Straight Red Card channel, which I've yet to do. But plus, there's other things I'd have to do with that. So if I was to monetize it, I'd also have to get an Epidemic Sound account specifically for that channel as well, which would cost money. So it's like balancing that out, whether how much it's really worth it at the moment. It depends, because the viewerships on the VODs has actually been ridiculously good. I'm genuinely surprised that each VOD on YouTube hits like 1,000 views, which is mad. Bear in mind, that number you see on the Twitch VODs, that number is based on live views. So say I average like 350 of you over a stream. That's obviously not the same 350 the whole time. So that's what that number basically means. I get like a number that says like live viewers at the end of a stream, and it'll be like 2,000 to 2,500 is what you actually see there. That right there, my friends, is a huge result. Away from home against the Dnipro. That's a big, big win. Radilich's goal has just pulled us right back into this top 8 battle. I think we might even be like close to getting top 10 with that, right? And this was the toughest game we had left, I think. We played well. Big dub, big money. Yep, there we go. We move up to 9th place. We're right back in this. We actually move above Dnipro. Pretty sure I've still got a 1080 Ti. Holy shit. Oh, how much would you want for it? I'm curious, because the other question is whether it would fit in my case. That's one thing I have looked at. I looked at some 3080s, but it's a question of whether it would actually fit in my case and whether I have the right power for it as well, because I know that as they got RTXy, they started to become quite hot boys. There wasn't a neutral venue. Was it really in Ukraine? There you go. Another 400 grand. 38s are massitive. Yeah, I don't think it would fit in my case, and I don't think I have the power unit. Because this is the other thing. When I was looking at new graphics cards, it suddenly became an issue of, I now need to probably upgrade my PSU as well. And it's a lot of things that would probably need upgrading. My power supply is not very big. It's, I can't actually remember what it is, but it's not very big. That's the one area where I wish I'd done a bit better. It's a course, I can't remember exactly what it is. 4090 Ti. What's that, like 6 grand? After 2 years into the game. Oh, I see. But he got banned for that. Oh, that's fine. So now we're back to still only 1 million in debt. It's still a lot, but that's much more like it. Particularly as... What about ECL? No, that's us. What about UEL? Did they play another game? They won again. Ferencváros won another game. Who did they beat? Slavia Prague. Nice. Is that good or bad? You know what? That's a good result. That keeps them in the top 24. That's the main thing. Both of us get wins for coefficient. They stay top 24. We move up to close to the top 8. 850 watts. Yeah, that's the other thing. I would probably need to... I think at some point I'm going to have to build a new PC, potentially. And maybe turn this one into a computer for M. That's my backup plan. So she could play Bear and Breakfast on it with a massively overkill CPU. The reason I got the CPU I did, though, was because of video rendering. I wanted a really, really fast CPU for the video rendering that I do, and it's so damn nice to be able to render a video, 20-minute video in like 9 minutes. It's just so damn nice. Which is what I'm going to have to do after stream, because I haven't actually rendered tonight's video yet. I like that kind of optimism. It's the kind of optimism we need. Right, coefficients. We should be getting close to 5 surely soon at some point, right? I've covered all the bases with that sentence. 5.3. Yes, now we're talking. That's more like it. It's going to get a Cyberpower one. I don't think I'd want a Cyber... Oh, I wouldn't get a pre-built one anyway. I just build it myself like I did this one. The way I got this computer for so cheap was because I spent 6 months, slowly but surely, accumulating the parts when they were at their absolute cheapest. And I got such a good deal. I got a 1 terabyte SSD for £60. At the time, anyway, that was a really good deal. They were like 100 quid. And I got a 1 terabyte SSD, like a SanDisk one, a proper one, for 60 quid on Amazon Warehouse Germany. You can get some outrageous deals if you just shop around enough. I have a 970 at the moment, but I actually can't remember what PSU I have.
Do you know if there's a
it's more about just like the other costs that would come associated with it, and also the downtime potentially. Disaster Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. It's a case of like, I wouldn't be able to do it immediately. Like, for example, when I got this one, I assigned an entire weekend. Hello, here we go, chat. Oh, you fucking legends. Whoever pointed out, right, that we could get him at the end of his contract, I actually love you. Because we now get the, hopefully, now they might extend his contract, so there is that. In fact, I suspect that's what's going to happen, right? They'll just trigger the contract extension. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll offer him a mad deal anyway. What harm can it do? Maybe he'll complain. League One. Players are sad. No one. Yeah, it does feel like it's harder to turn around. Players are in a bad mood. For more examples of this, see tonight's video. I'm gonna keep plugging it. Max Power. There definitely was a Max Power. Is he still in the game? Oh, he is. It's only 31. Got a teensy Steve Sidwell vibe on him there, actually. Decent GP. Oh, bear in mind, I got this 970 off of my mate for, well, you gave it to me for 50 quid a while ago. I mean, we're talking like 2017 is when I got this off him. But before that, I had a 760 in it. So, you know, to give you an idea of where we were at. At some point, I'll just build a new PC. And actually get a graphics card with it and build it again. Because I actually really enjoyed building this PC, but it did take an entire weekend. Mainly because one of the pins on my really expensive CPU was bent. And I had to painstakingly, not even one pin, like a set of pins were bent. And I had to very carefully bend them back again. And you know, you really only get like one chance to do that. Thankfully, it worked. Never heard you mention it. No, not video out, Keith. You clearly weren't listening. It's not out yet. I'll have to say it again now just for you. There's a video out tonight. It's Red Zone. Shit. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but we kind of figured that would, didn't we? On the plus side, right, it kind of gives him more time to develop there. There's no way he's going to sign an extension beyond that with them. So I think we just let him develop there. Get him cheaper later when we've got a bit more cash. Hey, it's going good. We actually just got a really good win away at Dnipro. Took me 12 hours and the glass side panel shattered when it was finished. Oh, my days. Yeah, my cable management actually surprisingly good. To be honest, it's by my standards anyway. Like, it's not. It'd probably still make Nerdphonic cry, but video out. No, there's not. I must be very clear that this. It's not out yet. It's out later. Back to cost effectiveness. Yeah, I've never had an AMD GPU, but I was definitely on the AMD processor train, particularly when I built this because their processors were just top notch at the time, especially price wise as well. Price per performance, they were dominating Intel at the time. NFL Whopper. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to that because it's the trick, right? The best thing about hindsight police people is that all they're doing is creating engagement. It's perfect. Oh, Nerdphonic is great dude, great pepper, but his tech knowledge is just second to none. Like, I very rarely have had to do this in the past, but if I ever had a tech issue, I would just go straight to Matt. But I'd always feel really bad about it as well. More bars in the video. Yeah, literally. Actually, yeah, that's a good point, Millie. My cable management inside my PC is actually decent. Like, I'm gonna take a picture. George is starting drama, by the way. As always. Has this got a flash on? No. It doesn't have the flash on. Is that the flash? What's the flash? Is that the flash? Let's see if that's the flash. Okay, so I might not show you that. The cable management actually isn't the issue here. It's just fucking everything else. Let's see if I can show you this. The cable management isn't so much the issue. It's more the horrendous amount of dust on the top of my GPU. To give you an idea, that's supposed to be black. I cleaned this out not even that long ago. I have an idea. Where is it? I'm just sending this to Pog with the caption, "Ignore this." Oh. Yeah, GPUs do be dusty, apparently. It's a Spider 7. It's weird, because I actually not only did I... When I was installing that RAM, although this was a couple of months ago now, I actually took the whole lot apart. Not apart, but we dusted it. We used a special thingy. It was great times. Well, it wasn't great times, but yeah. One of the temperatures are a little bit higher than they should be. This is... I've blown the image up for you. This is what we're currently working with. Actually, I don't think that's entirely dust. It might just be that it's actually got some kind of... I'm trying my hardest to, like... No, but you see what I mean about the cable management? It's actually not that awful. It's just the actual horrendous dust. Ignore this bit here. Ignore the back of the PC. The cable management there is appalling. But other than that, it'll be fine. Roguelike card game. Do you mean Slay the Spire? Because if you do mean Slay the Spire, it's fucking sick. It's... Yeah, there's fans in the front, fan in the back. We got that. There's a big fan there. Sorted, bruv. No problem. Right, let's deal with this nonsense. Ah, dear. Yeah, it's actually a decent car. I don't know. And the fans in chat. Yeah, I don't know about them. If he can have a new deal. So everyone except Bosancic was all right with that. I think that's fine. I can upset one guy for a little bit, and just appear to have actually been that upset by it anyway. Exactly. And I can talk faster. No, I can't. If there's one man I can't talk faster than it's XQC. What does? Another intake fan. The whole front of the case is intake fans, as far as I remember. You can't really see it in that picture, but all those bits in the all this stuff here, this is all fans. It's like, I think there's 3 stacked on top of each other. Maybe. Unfortunately, this room is appalling for dust as well, which does not help. Could you talk faster than an auctioneer? I reckon I'd be a very good auctioneer. I'm thinking auctioneer or rapper, or both. Oh yeah, Jarju's going to find some way to make this about me. He'll say that we failed our competition objectives or something when we failed to reach the final of the Europa League, a competition we're not in. A rapping auctioneer. Now you're talking. That's where we're at. C+. Actually, to be fair, we have drawn... Yeah, fucking hell. We're going to have to talk about that in the recap video. Fucking 5-all against Feyenoord. We literally will not see that scoreline again the entire save, I suspect. Me as the auctioneer, I don't know about that. Problem is, I can speak really fast, but I do still fall over my words quite a lot, as you know. I have to constantly stop myself. Right, when is the game against Charleroi? Oh, it's not for 11 days. God, they really do cram the fixtures in around these parts. This is what we could actually really do with our young Norwegian chappie. It's the perfect game for him. See you later, King Chimera. Let's put Edric on the bench too. Just got to keep shoving him around just in case. Yeah, we'll do a bit of that. They really have. Thank you again for the 100 bits. That's so kind of you. Free tortilla chips. I mean, you can't say no to that, really, can you? Falling up against Honved. God damn it. There's no such thing as being fallen up against them. Is that the Endrick? It is, yes. Seth, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. But yeah, that is Endrick. That is the Endrick. He's just not very good in this save. Hence why he's on my bench. I forgot they've got Latif Blessing. It feels like Mezhikovic pick up a decent amount of the players that we bring in on trials, but it only works during the transfer windows. You wouldn't join him at Villa. Ooh. It might just be that the one we've got in this save just has a really bad role, so lower expectations potentially. Try Jeff. Only about 1 centimetre longer than a 960. Bear in mind, I have a 970, but I don't think they make that much difference. There's definitely... Oh, actually, that's fine. It's not even the there's plenty of depth reason. That's not the issue. It's more about the recommended power supply is 600 watts. If that fit in your PC and your PSU for it. Oh. I will check to see how big my PSU is. It might even say on it, honestly. Well, I said it's not because the PSU is actually hidden underneath the case in a like cool compartment, which is actually kind of nice. I'll check my orders. I'm just going to go to my email and type in Corsair. That'll fix it. It's not like I've bought loads of Corsair stuff in the past. Corsair. Right, when did I buy this? That's a case. Oh, these are all adverts from eBuyer. Brilliant. My fucking favourite. Here we go. 2019. That's a... Jesus Christ. Why can't I find it? I'm curious to know how big it is now. Is there a way without actually doing that where you can just look in your computer and find out? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's 550. It's a CX 550. It's 550 watt, 80 plus bronze. That's the PSU I have. As we nearly went behind. Shut them in their faces. Whose faces? The Dust Cloud Atom Collecting. Yeah, this. I haven't done that round course yet. Not yet. No. Back to the game when you play. Absolutely know what to play. I think you just need to find the right save. It comes down to finding a save that you really enjoy a lot of the time. The players. I'm not sure what you mean. They'll have shadows because light. Am I looking at a different screen maybe? It's not like Mazda models. It's a rear-wheel drive PSU in case you're wondering, Millie. I've actually got dust up my nose now. Just from being under the desk for a few seconds there. Oh, CPU-Z. Yes, I used to have something like that. I probably should get that again. An iced bun, rubbing it in now, actually. I'm jealous. The player photos. I'm not sure what we mean. Yeah, I don't know. Tartless says, no, we didn't, unfortunately, Joe. We got a bit effed. We had like basically a title showdown against Ferencváros, and they got a goal that deflected up over my defender's head, and then their guy was able to score. It was unfortunate. It cost us the title. It's dust. It's Peruvian marching dust. Right, a Spria. We've actually scored a lot of goals today. It's a bit concerning. In fact, we've got Bobby and Abduholikov. That's the same player, Matt. We've got Bobby and Krollis in this team. Maybe that's part of the problem, that Bobby's out wide and Krollis is through the middle. Not sure why I allowed that. Although, that's probably why. That's true, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not enjoying it, then that's that kind of sucks, you know? It's like... But there are other games. Oh, my days. I think we need more Bobbies, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're both inside forwards, but you can see that he's sort of struggling a little bit. Particularly as the fact that he's having to move wings a lot of the time. I don't think he really likes that element of things. As Boss Sanchez puts it over the bar again. I think I'm going to pop Bobby back up top again. And then get someone else on for... Maybe Vital, actually. And maybe a bit of Endrick. Towards the end here. See if he can show a bit of that quality that doesn't exist. Pereira, maybe. Freshen it up massively. I suppose, yeah. Like, I don't play that many other games myself either, really. I played some Rocket League last night for the first time in a little while, actually. Went about as well as you'd expect. Oh, they might swap positions after the sub. That's a good point, actually. They haven't appeared to have subbed. We've actually not been very good in this game. Processor and RAM. Hence faster RAM and GPU. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, sorry. I was trying to work out what that was referencing. Yeah, that's why I mean, to be fair, like, once you reach a certain... There's things you can do to improve that situation anyway, with, like, not turning on shitloads of leagues and all that sort of stuff. Well, that's another 0-0. To be fair, I'm Diamond 3, and I'm gloriously bad at Rocket League. Like, it's... I don't think you actually get good at... Speaking of Rocket League, someone who's actually good at Rocket League is Viking Superman with the 33 months. How's it going, man?
Baguette.
Je suis une baguette. Tuna baguette. How are you, mate? We haven't spoken as much lately. I miss you. Hope you're good. Hope you and the Dank are excellent. Qatar reacts to controversy. We are unbeaten in 20 matches, but it just feels like we're drawing all the time. Look at the draws. We've drawn our last 3 league games 0-0. We are the World Cup 2022 of Bulgaria, of Hungarian league teams. We've not conceded a goal in our last 4 matches either. So there's that. We're not exactly one for the fans. Paid Pokemon Scarlet. How's that? I've heard that was quite bad. Of course, because you bought a Switch, didn't you? Having a lot of stoppage time, probably. I'll be honest, I have barely watched any... of the semi-finals, I missed the first half of the Argentina-Croatia game because Pog and I were cooking. Came up to watch the second half and then just kind of went, I just started reading my book again. And then yesterday, with the Morocco one, I was like, I just finished playing Rocket League. Got off like, right, okay, I'm going to watch this Morocco game before I have to go pick up Pog. 5 minutes in, France score, and I went, fuck this. I just went back to reading my book again. And then saw that they'd scored another one later in the game, went, okay, fair enough. I just don't care anymore. I'm enjoying it. Hey, to be honest, that's the most important thing, right? That you're just enjoying a game. I feel like people expect everything to be perfect. I have seen some hilarious glitches with it, though. Oh, and Wusu isn't covering well. Good stuff. He actually has a really good record. Yeah, the England-France game was... I don't know what it was like from a neutral, but I bet it was quite a fun watch, actually, as a neutral, just because of the sheer, like incompetence around it in general. And the same thing with the Argentina-Netherlands game. I enjoyed that massively as a neutral. Probably my favourite game of the whole World Cup. That and the Serbia-Cameroon game. That was fucking awesome. I mean, fair one. I just don't think anyone really cares that much about it, Viking. Like, it just feels like no one... I haven't... Usually when England go out of a tournament, I'm still invested in the rest of the tournament. I just don't care this time around. Really. I do love chaos. You know I love me some chaos. What's Serbia? It was Serbia versus Cameroon, wasn't it? When they were 3-1 up or something, and then they gave up those 2 hilarious goals. I say hilarious goals, brilliant goals. Messi, he's still available, I think. Well, not available, as if I'm going to sign him. Yeah, he's still at PSG. 37 years old. Still got 2 years left on his contract. Jesus. The Bretson have been... They were okay last season. They were like mid-table. But this year they are really struggling. 200k, wait. He's taking a bit of a pay cut, hasn't he? Yeah, the whole, like... Unahi. Oh, that's... Yeah, I remember hearing that name a lot in commentary. Okay, so Vashas. Wow, that's a lot of tired players. 5'7". Yeah, he's a bit taller than I thought. Either that or he's grown because FM. So Bobby up to Holikov, and then... God, is there any breaks? No, there really isn't. Jesus. But our last 2 games in the Conference League, we've got Charleroi and Donetsk Streda, who have a weird amount of Hungarian players. Yeah, like, Morocco, that was a kind of a cool story. There's just not been a lot of things to really hang your hat on, right? Don't mention that match. I'm sorry. I was happy that Mitro scored. Like, I was rooting for him. I wasn't really a Serbia fan, more of just a Mitro fan. He's always been 5'7". It's true. He was born as a man. Yeah, we signed Ziad Larkesh. We got him on a free transfer. I thought you'd like that. Dan will probably like that too. God, I've still got dust up my nose from that fucking computer case. He's actually really good. And on such good wages for us. Long-term contract. I think he's even got an extension clause. Oh, he doesn't, but he's got a £750,000 release clause. That too. Dust, yeah. It's going decent, Scott. We actually beat Dnipro away from home, which is huge. Yeah, Tavares fine. Oh, Kirodia. That's good. I really wish we could sign that Norwegian dude, but I don't think he's allowed to leave the country till he's 18. Paolo, there's a strong chance that it might be the case, but there's a few people we've not heard. There's a few regulars we've not heard from yet, so there's every chance that they could get fed to Gideon instead. I don't like KK, but I love how it smells. Yeah, it's all that fairy dust. And besides, we know this game's going to be 0-0 anyway, just like all the others. What's going on here? Sandor Hidi. Help. Wait, what's going on with this name? Hello, what's your surname? My surname is M. Is that a bit like old, what's his name here? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? The name of our stadium. Like, no, that's not it at all, is it? Because that's actually, it's just the weirdly, the kerning on the UJ there is a little bit odd. Odd that he's just got It's one of the few English people that uses hers. I do. Pog and I the other night, we were making this Cajun chicken. And I was like, right, we're going to do some spicy potato wedges. But like, the ones you buy are just kind of, they're like, oh, they're spicy. Except they're not. Oh my God, Viking, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you. Thank you, friend. We need to make Rocket League or something at some point. I miss talking to you. I am looking forward to seeing you, though. It's M. Night Sandor Hidi. There's always a twist, but it's usually his ankle. I was talking about patati spacey wedges. Can anyone else smell toast? I was talking about spicy potato wedges because they're just never that spicy. So I was like, right, I'm taking them in my own hands here. Bit of parchment paper. Get the potato wedge, some olive oil, a little bit of olive oil. Not too much, obviously. You don't want to go silly there. Some paprika, some cayenne pepper, some all sorts of shit. Bloody delicious. Pog did not like them. She said they were too spicy. I was like, perfect. Give them to me. Oh. Champions League group finish. Oh, I don't think it's finished yet, has it? I think they've still got games left. Yeah, they've still got 3 matches to go. Liverpool top at the moment, along with Arsenal and Man City. Standard. Oh. What am I doing here? Where's my button? Boom. And we're away. I'm so looking forward to New Year. You have no idea. Oh. Have I seen you at all this year? No, you haven't. Because... no, literally. Because I couldn't come to Eurovision because I was at a wedding. So that would have been the last time that most of the others saw you. But I didn't see you then because I was AWOL. I mean, I was absolutely blasted as well, but like just in a different way. I was drinking free wine. It was great. But no, literally, I haven't seen you since last year. That's mad. Oh, I hate it. Even the Hungarian FA's day. Maybe his actual name is just M, like M. Night Shyamalan. I'm a huge fan. We should pick another random regen in our squad and just give him a random initial in his name. Just, what's the initial stand for? It stands for something, right? It stands for justice! Actually, I've got a plan, right? We pick a random, really strong-looking young player, like this guy, Shatmari, right? We give him the middle name. K. Because it's a letter, it's an unoffensive letter. No, that's, well, depends on if you put 3 of them in a row. Let's try that again. A. Right? So now, whenever someone's like, oh, is that his actual name? We'll just be like, it stands for justice. And it does. Janos Satmari's name stands for justice. It's true. All I'm doing right now is just laying the groundwork for me not understanding my own joke in 5 seasons' time. It's the Toby Harvey of this save, if you will. Lovely. Janos Sat. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. It needs to be on the end, doesn't it? So it's more odd. It stands out enough to the point where we actually remember that it exists. There we go. So now it's just like Shatmari A. Just odd. Now it just looks like Sat Maria. Dear Sat Maria, count me in. What is M? What is M, chat? What is M? It's the big question of our time. Will we ever be able to solve string theory? And yes, that was a joke that... There's a joke in there. Some of you might have... Yeah? Was there a dot at the end of M? There might have been a dot at the end of M. What was his name? Where did I even get him from? where did I click on his name in order to... Vashas. But why? How was I on him? Oh, yeah, there is a dot at the end. Right, yeah, no, in that case. Getting a dot. Congratulations, my friend. Getting a cheeky little dot there. M dot. It's all the Hungarian Hansons. So there for people to come back for. There you go. It's the big answer. Also, Rob, you absolutely did me on that YouTube comment yesterday. I read it while I wasn't really paying attention. I was like, oh, is someone being mean to me? And I looked back up and I saw the name and I was like, hang on, I'm going to read that again. Full name not revealing the conundrum. No. Oh, no. That's his full name. When you go on his full name, it's the exact same thing. That's what makes it even better. I nearly typed in Will Whopper there, bit of child, because I didn't read the rest of it. I was about to look for a player called Will Whopper. See if Ibu Sane still not got a contract. How's it going, bud? Still feeling like an idiot? Today I feel... No, prefer to continue his development. Children of Time. Is that the Adrian Tchaikovsky one, Viking? Because I've actually read that. I think his name's Adrian Tchaikovsky. Will Whopper. Yeah. Good book. Another episode of Matt's... Speaking of Matt's book club... There's no Will Whopper, sadly. Little update on the Matt's book club. But just not cancel these, but like refund some of these so we can actually clear these off. Get rid of that. Any Wemps? Good question. Any Wemp? Show me the Wemps. Wales. No actual. There's West Ham. So yeah, I've had to put on hold temporarily the Sequoia Nagamatsu book for the moment because it was bumming me out, if I'm honest. And I've decided that the way I'm going to finish that anthology book is every time I finish a book, I'm going to read another of the anthology stories in between. That way, slowly over time, I will finish the Nagamatsu book, and then it's all good. However, in the meantime, I've decided to completely turn about face and go after another book that is completely the opposite of that, right? And that is a book called The Christmas Train. Yeah, you see where this is going. I'll read you the synopsis. You'll love this. You won't love this. You might love this. Who knows? Why can't I not read the synopsis, damn it? Show me your synopsis. There we go. Right. That's the author's summary. Is there a book summary? Here we go. Yes. Disillusioned journalist Tom Langdon must get from Washington to LA in time for Christmas, forced to take the train across the country because of a slight misunderstanding at airport security. He begins a journey of self-discovery and rude awakenings, mysterious ongoings and thrilling adventures, screwball escapades and holiday magic. It's like a Hallmark film as a book. And I believe it was made into a Hallmark movie as well. But it's written by David Baldacci, a man who is more than not commonly known for writing crime thrillers. So that's why I'm kind of expecting some random murder in the middle. I'm enjoying it so far. That's today's update for Matt's book club. Does it have a film like? Apparently, yes. I believe it does, yes. Viking and I have slightly different taste in books. But also, occasionally, the same taste in books too. As we just found out with the Adrian Tchaikovsky one. Christmas Murder. I don't think there's murder. I think it's just like a proper... It feels like chick lit, but written by a bloke with a male protagonist. It's perfect for your boy. Is that the movie with Tom Hanks? I don't think it's a Hallmark film. I'm almost certain it's an actual Hallmark film. Like a legit one. Hallmark was... Yeah! It sold like 100 million copies, to be fair. They've been dead the whole time, even though the train was driven perfectly. Maybe. Paul Merson. Paul Merson did the forward for that one, Scott. Chicklet. I love a bit of chicklet.
Oh,
Loafers.
whacking day. Oh, whacking day. Our hallowed snakes go cracking day. We'll break their backs, gouge out their eyes. Their evil hearts will pulverize. Oh, whacking day, oh, whacking day. May God bestow his grace on thee.
Loafers, thank you very much for the 28 months and always, as always, a wonderful resub message. I always look forward to those. Cool, they both die at the end. You don't want that. Stewie, would it surprise you to inform that I actually didn't mind that film? Like, I didn't think it was that, but I didn't mind that film. So, never read the book or anything. Obviously, I'm not that mad. I draw the line somewhere when it comes to chick lit, but I have read the entire Me Before You series. So, you know, and there's 3 of those. Bet you didn't realise that, did you? This one. Oh, it could be it. Let's have a look. Yep. There you go. Writer's David Baldacci, so it has to be it. It's got Dermot Mulroney in it. And Kimberly Williams-Paisley. She was in bloody Nashville. Joan Cusack. Danny Glover. He's getting too old. And he's called Max Powers. It links perfectly into what we were saying earlier. It's got Danny. He was too old for this shit, and yet he did this. Anyone else we recognise in here? Jesse Stanley. Oh, no, it's Jesse Nelson. I think as you go further down, you sort of get into... But the fact that it's got Dermot Mulroney, it's actually got people in it. I might actually watch this. It'll blatantly be on Cloudstream. That is definitely the same exact storyline. Well, guess I know what I'm watching tonight. I'm not, because I wouldn't want to spoil my lovely book. A Humble Hunk Who's Down to Earth. Oh, yes. The book I was reading the other day was kind of like an anti-Hallmark movie book, where it basically played on all the tropes that you see in those types of books. 6.4 is not bad for a Hallmark film if you think about it. I think that's a higher rating than Eurotrip, I think. Oh, I'm ready. Orgle synopses rather than strippers. Yeah, damn right I do. I actually went to a Waterstones. Waterstones? I went to a Waterstones with Pog when we were in Exeter a little while ago. I didn't actually buy anything, but I just liked looking at the books. I like books. Books are cool. I sounded like Joan Cusack in School of Rock then. I am the principal of a school. Something good on YouTube was coming out. This is very true, Paul. Thank you very much for reminding me. Yes, Red Zone tonight. Hey, it's like almost like an experiment for me, right? Because it's like, hey, this is kind of Let's Play. If it flops, then it's like, well, clearly that's not what people actually wanted, was it? But we'll see. I think it's fun. Oh my god, what a finish! Holy shit! Kapralik's just absolutely... It's our first goal in the league in 3 matches as well, which is really nice. And what a finish it was. God damn. Stick Vinnie Jones on them, true, yes. I love the way that like it bounces up and he's just sort of spin volley, bang. He fully Richarlison for that, yeah. See if the books are all on. Yep, exactly. Remind me of Another Day by David. I've not heard of that one actually. I'll have to add that to my list. It's basically just because sometimes I run out of book recommendations and I inevitably end up on Goodreads, and you know the target audience of Goodreads, so I just end up reading those books from time to time, and I'm fine with it. Rory, I think her name's Rory McFarlane, she writes a lot of good ones. There's another one called Eleanor Oliphant is absolutely fine, which was actually a very good read as well. Like, I find that they're just... The reason I like them is because they're easy reading, and they're very good, like... You don't have to think too hard. Really. You know? Sometimes I dip into more non-fiction stuff. I read a Max Hastings history book occasionally, and I was reading a book the other day called, what was it called? The Fourth Turning. It's to do with, like, cyclical history and the way that history not repeats itself, but, like, the way that humans, from, like, a sociological standpoint, you know. Hey, Harv! Oh, shit. Oh, proper flu. Muffing? I love how you said muffing slag. You just turned it into... you muffing slag. Oh, dear. I hope you're well, Harv, although clearly you're not. But feel better soon, I suppose? You got something coming out your nose. Just you might want to wipe that. Van Wilder for... Oh, God, the second one. Right, it did have exactly that same vibe. You're dead right, Comrade. Yeah, exactly that. That's... and Harv's back. Dribble, you can't dribble a pass the ball. How do you win a match? True. I guess headers? Maybe? Him and John Green. Oh, John Green. Yeah, I've never read any of John Green sort of stuff. Harv's here to lower the tone. Vikings in absolute shambles. Just when he thought the tone couldn't be lowered further. Hi, I'm good, Alec. How are you, my friend? Oh, yeah, I'm super excited, Viking. Super excited to... God, they sure love the limelight for people that aren't in it or don't want to be in it, right? Hang on, did we just get a penalty for that? Brown envelopes. We've got all the brown envelopes now. We made them brown ourselves. They were white originally. You're winning the SYC FIFA Fantasy. Does that mean I get a prize? You do. You get an erotic photo of me, but you don't get to choose what it is. So it's just me going... wearing a full garbs. We're actually winning a game. Look at this. It's nonsense. How's that allowed? Well, the penalty wasn't given. Holy shit, brown envelope of computer dust. I could sell that like Belle Delphine's bathwater. Anyone want to buy my brown computer dust? What it really is solidified farts over the years. Or a neurotic photo. It could be both. Yes, Rocket Dubs later. Absolutely, Viking. Yes, definitely. Mikey and I played a few games last night to get placements. It went about as well as you'd expect. Christmas, well, I mean, precisely. That's what I aim to please, my friends. I aim to please. Christmas quiz. See, this is the problem with the Christmas quiz. I had a code for FM, but the problem was most people had it. I also had like Xbox Game Pass codes, but everyone was just like, I already have that. I'm like, well, what do you want, damn it? I think what I ended up doing last time was just buying someone like some Steam games. Because I think Bay Hudson won it last year, if I recall. I remember... But he was being too nice about it. He was like, oh, I'll have like Euro Truck Simulator. I was like, bitch, you will have Euro Truck Simulator and here's a load of DLC with it, damn it. Well, then Leaf, here's your chance. And if it fails, I'll probably just buy it for you anyway. I think I've still got a code knocking about. I've never played Warzone. I've only ever played the original Warzone a couple of times. There you go, look. I didn't buy all the DLC. Did I? It was quite a lot of the DLC. I don't think it was all the DLC. Maybe it was. I think what it was, Bay, is that we were talking about this at the exact same time as I was buying Christmas presents for all my friends. So I was just on their Steam wish lists, rummaging. I think I was just feeling obscenely festive at the time. You could make a better me, a slimmer me, a more healthy me. Don't do that, though. Lose my natural charm and pheromonic exuberances. That's right. You heard. Christmas quiz next week. Christmas quiz is Thursday. That's the last stream before Christmas. Yes, because I couldn't buy them all at once, Bay. I had to like add them as separately for gifts, which was weird. You don't want to hear about my pheromonic exuberances. I'm fairly certain that pheromonic and exuberances aren't words, but you still kind of knew what I meant at the same time. Gift card for FN24. I could do, I suppose. Weirdly, one thing I didn't do this year was like a Twitter competition or anything. Usually I do like a, hey, retweet this image and you can have some FM, and I just forgot. I think really what it comes down to is I just didn't really care about having any more Twitter followers. At this point, I'm just like, I'm amazed I have as many as I do, honestly. Well, the quiz will be done the same way as it has in the past. So those of you that have seen previous Christmas quizzes, because we have done 2 in the past, it'll be used this thing called Quiz Kit. You'll notice that actually, I think it still is an extension on the stream right now. Most of you still have it installed from last year. Hey, Big Slate. Suffering from success. Christmas break. Christmas Day, absolutely not, of course. I don't know what I'll do maybe during Gooch Week. I'm going to be taking off from videos for that week just because, you know, I don't have anything else planned. But also it's just important to like spend time. I don't know. We'll see. There's no like concrete plan. So assume at the moment that I'm not streaming, but you know, it could subject to change. You found out what the M means. Does it mean Millie? Is this what you're setting up? Because I'm here for it. See shit takes. Well, you're not going to get that from me. Not because my takes aren't shit. It's just I don't tweet. Like, you get my shit takes by being in stream. This is where I farm my shit takes. Yeah, what the quiz kit thing that you're seeing, if you look at the extensions on stream, so that thing there basically is something you'll have to sort of allow access to in order to play in the Christmas quiz next year. So basically what it is, it allows me to go full screen face cam and have it overlay on top, but it will overlay on top of the screen for you, so it'll actually be clickable, so you can click the answers, but it'll allow me to show like the leaderboards on screen by pushing certain buttons. I'll have to refresh myself on how to actually work it all again, but it's fairly fun. The Christmas quiz last year was so fun, mainly because of the Chateau Neuf Your Flaps thing. That was one of my favourite clips of the year. That's been quite on the old FM graphic saga. Wait, hang on, what happened with that? Did I miss more Twitter drama? The only time I ever see this sort of stuff, literally, is when I see it posted by other creators in a server I'm a member of. They chat about it sometimes. I'll be like, oh, there you go. That'll be Thursday, the quiz. So it's going to be probably a transfer stream followed by a quiz. So it might end up being like a bumper length stream potentially. So it's clickbait then. Always. Everything's clickbait. We're all bots. Hey, Dazza. Yes, I saw that as we were actually talking about that earlier in stream, right at the very start, about that person in particular, and how I try to make it an environment where people can come and chill, but also feel if they can. We actually had this happen earlier, that people can talk about stuff if they need to at the same time without being like trauma dumping, because that is a thing, but I've never experienced it on stream. Also, how are you holding up, Daz? I know that you're not particularly a big fan of this time of year, so I hope you're all right. Doesn't ever see like I go outside. I'll have you know, I went outside yesterday, Harv, to the car to drive to Cambridge to pick up Pog and go to McDonald's. So I was outside for like... It took me longer to get there because I was busy trying not to fall arse over tit trying to get in the car. I don't get out much, you know? The friend of mine that lives nearest to me has a child now, and as a result, I don't see him very often. Who was the Whopper? Oh no, no one was a Whopper. That was my point. It was just someone had a bit of a bad time and they felt comfortable enough to share with us, you know? So, no, Archer, this is my job. I know that sounds extremely strange, but yes, this is my job. That's true. Johnster has seen me on the outside this year. We ran into each other at Discover Doggos. I hope your son had a good time there. It seemed like he was enjoying it. Touch grass, yeah, I can't. There's snow everywhere. There's no even the grass to touch. We're not even top of the league anymore, god damn it. And oh shit. Okay, as long as you're alright, man. Like, just yeah. stay in touch. I am your little dancing monkey. You pay a monthly to dance for us. It's true. There you go. Now pay or I won't stop dancing. Did he really need to have a child? What a wonderfully uncharitable take there from Fred. Did he really need to have a child to avoid spending time with you? I want to say closest friend. I meant geographically closest friend. That's incredible. I don't know. I'll have to ask him later. Oh, bless him. His son's... Pog and I are going to a 1-year-old's birthday party on Saturday. So I don't know what to bring. Do I bring booze? What? Do I bring spicy cigarettes? Like, what do you gift the kid that has everything? That is the big question. Someone of my mental... Finally, someone of my own... Oh, it's his middle name. It's just M. Stands for Magyar. Oh, of course. But why M? Why not Magyar then? And that's bizarre. Computer dust. How are our finances? Not spectacular, to be honest, but we are doing better now. Harv with the gifted sub, just stop dancing, moron. How do you find these accounts? Kids love boxes. True. Adoption papers. I love how you all went for the same. You see, if Rob was here, he'd feel right at home. Oh dear. Fireworks. So we've got him some... Pog obviously loves buying baby clothes because she gets a discount for him at work. So what's the kid into? I mean, I'm guessing at the moment, probably my mate's wife's tits. If I'm being honest. That's probably what the 1-year-old child is into at this point. Oh, it's because in Hungary, it's actually done by Games One, Archer. Oh, we all buy a new... ironically, she actually had... Anyway, yeah, no. Not possible. You can't have it done twice. Agent Clarky with the 19 months. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll stick a fire. Oh, thank you, man. Said the kid was into frozen things, so I got some oven chips. Sorted. I am also a 1-year-old. It's so like... I also choose this guy's dead wife. It's like that meme. Oh, dear. No, we got him, like, baby clothes, basically. We got him... Not baby clothes, like, the right size, obviously. Just giving Liam... Play songs when you press them. My kid loves them when they want. That's a good shout, actually. I should have done that. We got him some clothes, obviously. Buy him just buy him a big bag of silicone. I'm so glad my mate isn't in chat today. That's what I want for my 34th birthday. What, you want my mate's Mrs. I'll let her know. Oh. We've got a Youth Intake preview, by the way, that's just sat there in chat. As an adult toy, mates can have a break sometimes. Good shout. I don't think it's a break from my mate that's the problem. It's the child. 5 same energy as buy your phone. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, it's not environment, You're right, but it also isn't likely to change anytime soon. Who wouldn't want baby clothes for their 34th birthday? True, I guess, yeah. If you're really petite, I guess, you can get away with that, right? Sweet Christ. I'm an SYC... I don't even have my SYC mug myself now. The bastard broke. I felt horrible. I haven't even told Taunicus yet. I had to make a cup of tea in my KFC mug the other day. I should take that with me to KFC at Fleet Services and just see what they say, which is nothing, and be like, why is this mad wanker bringing in a mug? I am looking forward to my New Year's Day KFC, though. That I am very much pumped for. Yeah, Gordo has more mugs with my face on than I do, because he has any. This is the point where Harv pulls me up on not making merch, and I say, it's coming soon. And then he pulls out a list of things that are coming soon. Everything's that... It brings you... Anyway, yeah. True. I should stop spitting at people, really. Right? Put them on the mug on the counter and say, fill me up. They just fill it up with gravy. And add in German. Well, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Look for adult baby clothes, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, no. That's a big nah. It's a big nah from me. It's a bit harder, I suppose. Anyway, youth intake preview. How can it be a 5-star youth intake with one player rated as an A? Stop bringing salt into shops. We collected a load more salt from McDonald's last night to put in the glove box. Adult baby clothes. Yeah. I'm wearing a bloody diaper right now. You just can't see it under my giant frilly jumper. Or it might mean that we could be getting like a world-class winger, potentially. Maybe. We just get the Hungarian Messi. Imagine if we actually did get, like, at least we use wingers, right? Oh. Bloody happy. It's just the hemorrhoids, it's fine. Pop them in the wash, they'll be grand. They won again. God damn it. Have we not lost the... Also... Oh, yeah, because they've won more... Yeah, because we've got the draws, haven't we? Messi. Right, better than the preview this season. Interesting. It is bloody freezing out there. I don't know what it is like actually right now. I've still got my David Baldacci book summary up here. Where's BBC weather? Where the weather at? It is -1, which is actually fairly warm compared to what it was last night. Take control of training. Normally I would, but I have yet to find any good training schedules that I really want to use. So at the moment it is still on my assistant currently, but I suspect that's part of the reason why we've not seen the development that we'd perhaps like yet out of some players, because we don't really have an efficient system of shit, it's gonna have to be rotation. We don't really have an efficient system for training people just yet. Oh, you still have -8? God damn. Yeah, it was -8 last night, or -9 when I was picking up Pog, which was fairly... It was like ice fog everywhere. Tropical 1 degree. Oh. Get your bathing suit on, really. Crollis. That'll probably do. We need Lubitsch. Not Lubitsch back. We need Watson Majiggy. Unwusu. Probably a bit TMR. So cut it and type something else instead. Usually, if I had to write things, Jinx, that would happen to me a lot. The problem is I just get to speak out loud, and the downside of that is that I tend to just overshare quite frequently, as I'm sure you're aware. So it hasn't happened to me yet, is what I'm saying. And you probably know way too much about random things about me that you didn't need to know. Pawn sacrifice. I've not seen that arrow. Also, how's it going? Did you go for the selects? Of course I went for the selects. Why am I some kind of melon? Of course. I'm a chicken select machine. I have selected chicken. It just depends, Archer. Like, usually I wait for someone that's much smarter than me to figure out a way to do it properly. So what I'm really saying is, RDF, hurry up. Come on. That's really what it comes down to for me. That's what it will become, Elliot. They're all going to be like that from 2024 onwards. How many selects could you go, honestly? Well, I'll tell you how many, actually, because I got 6 in my box last night. They actually gave me 6 chicken selects, and they gave Pog 11 chicken nuggets in a pack of 9. And our drinks, which we ordered were mediums, came as larges. Like, what? Incredible charitable philanthropy there from the McDonald's worker. Either that or he just thought Pog was hot. And either way, I don't care. Oh, I could definitely do more than that. No, I reckon I could do... So, I have been known to get a 5 and a 3. So, it is definitely a possibility, is what I'm saying. Breadbeak, thank you very much for the follow. I wasn't even in there. Oh, that's the thing. It's like, yeah. It is. Oh, really, Danny? Okay, I'll have to have a look into that then. Look into evidence. I didn't actually, Saz. I should have done, but as usual, I'm terrible with these kinds of things. I have a habit of saying things on stream and then just forget it because the moment I get off of stream, I'm just knackered a lot of the time. Never seen the sour cream and chive dip. Useless. 40-piece box of nugs and Mackey's. Jam. Yeah, but it's the fact... Normally you get like an extra nug here or that. But I've never had an extra chicken select in the box. They're not exactly small, you know? I was well happy with it, though. It was like a smaller one. Shocked to my core. How dare you? How dare you hold me accountable for things I say? What a strike from Tavara. What breakfast you order gives him a full breakfast bap? Hell yeah. But then again, if you don't want a full breakfast bap, right? Competition, how many nuggies can you provide me? Oh, I see. What you're saying, he was asserting himself as a Sigma male. He's just putting each nugget into the box, being like, see this? See this, love? Your boyfriend. That one, yeah. How many nuggets does he have? Hey? You're getting 11. That wasn't how she described the situation to me, but she could be lying. For all I know, she's not even at work right now. She's shacked up with Nugget Boy. Like, you know what I mean? Anything could happen. Hang on, you're going for a run. We're coming with you. Nice. Does that mean we should make, like, specific... Hang on, what we'll do is we'll all chant, but at a cadence of, like, 180 BPM. That way we can keep your stride lengths sensible. No way Pog has 11. Oh, believe me. Pog can shovel it away. Like, is that Tom FM's new name? Wait, what? She pops into the chat right now. It would be awkward at all. She'd love it. Ah. One thing I do find a little bit annoying at the McDonald's we go to is they very rarely ever actually salt the chips. I just want a teensy bit. Nothing special. Just a little bit. Ever cheated? No. Don't be silly. Also, and there he is. In the flesh. That's the guy from McDonald's last night. Crazy times. As if I, a person who looks like me and is like me, would cheat on someone who looks like Pog and is like Pog. like, come on now. Because no matter who that person was, they'd be like basement level in comparison, you know? But it's on a steam train, for sure. No, it probably is. It's not even that. It's just that, bear in mind, Pog will get through like 15, 20,000 steps a day easy every single day because of her job. So she can kind of just shovel it away. Too modest. I'm not. I'm fully aware of realism that I am... Punching doesn't even quite cover it, right? Trying to climb up the outside of the Empire State Building is kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, with me, yeah, but we don't talk about that, Muffin Man, all right? She uses left in... Honestly, my left hand is almost entirely useless, to the point where I can barely even play guitar with it because my thumb doesn't angle properly. Slugging. Don't put yourself down. Well, that's different. You have to. Emma's tall. She's not. She's only tall. Well, she is quite tall for a lead year. She's like maybe inch and a half shorter than I am. Cheeking on with Mike? No, never. I've never slept in a bed with Mike. Yet. Although, that being said, tell me if you think that's kind of strange. This is my last message that I sent Mike on Discord. It literally says, it's really nice. Feels like we can actually spend time together again. Without any context, you might think that. Like... Oh. Emma's... King Kong. I was trying to avoid the King Kong references, but we're here anyway. No one at all. That's not it. I'm just, as usual, oversharing you again. I thought they were asking if you cheated at FM. Ah. Henry, were you asking if I'd ever cheated at FM? I love how I went to that instead of that. It's a great ball. You could fit into a cot on your... He could appear at any moment, Harv. You're treading a thin line. I am unable to tread any thin lines, unfortunately. Too big for them. Is that a penalty? Yep. Okay, cool. Cheated in an exam. Oh, cheated in an exam. Definitely no. I did the opposite of cheating in an exam, i.e. forgot my calculator to a calculator maths exam. Still passed. Just took a lot fucking longer. Should have been clear. Oh yeah, cheating FM all the time. Can't you see, actually, can't you see all the times I save reload? Took the question right. Yes. Did you see Mike in the paper today? Jesus Christ. For God's sake. I have to look at links before I open them on stream in future. The B movie. Speaking of the B movie, so a friend of mine got trapped or stuck in his car during the snow on Sunday night, and before he was like fully stuck, and he was still using Siri to like work some stuff out. I think he was. Oh no, it was Saturday night. It was Saturday night. He was driving back to the place which he then got stuck on Saturday night before the snow, and he was using Siri, and he was asking me or trying to get me to tell him what radio station the England game was on, but Siri was like mispronouncing it, so he couldn't understand it. But then it occurred to me that the reason he couldn't understand it is because he was listening to it out loud. So then I tried to copy the entire B movie script into WhatsApp so that it would read it out to him, but unfortunately in so doing it crashed my phone. Like, I physically could not, when I pressed like paste, the whole phone just froze, and then eventually just went to like the Xiaomi logo. Oh dear. Mike hatches too many strays. Mike is a wonderful human being. Genuinely, he's such a nice dude. Your second uni exam last week. Hell yeah. Awesome. Cheated on my French oral exam in school. Got a B in French. Take your bags and stuff away. I had some notes in my pocket. So I also, Viking can back me up on this if he was still here. I also sort of cheated on my French oral exam in school because, I say cheated. It was intentional, but I wasn't trying to. Right, I'll explain. Basically, our teacher really wanted us to pass, so during certain segments, she was quite literally mouthing the correct answers to us. Obviously, it's recorded, so you couldn't see that she was doing, because it was only audio back then. They'll probably do it visual now. But she was mouthing the words to us. Shout out, Miss Davis. Hello, Pogs. Minded that too? Yeah. I keep a 1 GB test. Good shout, actually. I don't think it was even that much. It was only the B movie. She was mouthing an oral exam. She was. Which type of heat map? Oh, look at this. Saz is providing... Oh, definitely this one. Because this one is so hard to read. At least this one gives you... I assume what this one is... Yeah, basically this one. I'd always prefer this one because this is... It's harder to form any conclusions off of that. Whereas this... I also love how that's just chilling at the bottom. Always left. What are your thoughts, chat? 1 or 2? Because I feel like you're not going to gain much information from the second one. Whereas this one, yeah. Pog, I was just bigging you up as always. I've had set phrases written on notes and passed it around. Of course, yeah. Oh, dear. Number 2. Yeah, I know. I remember it being like this back in the day, and it was way easier to read. Man who has a fetish for chicken nuggets and cheese. Why would I do that? This is what I mean. She's too modest. I've literally taken to giving her the silent treatment. If she ever says anything negative about herself, I'll just be like, humph, and I'll use a fake squirt bottle. I was telling chat, Pog, about you getting 11 chicken nuggets instead of 9 last night, and me getting an extra chicken select in my box too, and getting like a jumbo drink instead. Assuming the super formation, I suppose, but I feel like when I'm using a heat map, I kind of already know the formation. How is Nugget Boy? See, she's not at work today, chat. She's a liar. Huge, ginormous liar. Oh, God. Really? We got to play on the Monday. Phenomenal. Jakey Cake was on target. How are they getting on in the second tier these days? Oh, Cake's coming back up. Hopefully both of our affiliates can actually survive. I'd rather have them both be in a playable league if we can. That'd be sick. Up for a bit. I mean, fair play. I did wonder why when I had to put my keys in a bowl when I entered the car park. Strange. I don't understand how that's happened, Saz, either. Let me just check. What is it? Viewer rewards? No. Content? Community? Community. Roles. Roles manager. Bay Hudson. No, according to me, Saz, you're still listed as an artist on mine. I can see it. You might have to go into chat identity and change the way it's laid out. Swingers meeting at Mackie's car park. I mean, it was icy, right? You don't know who you're going to fall into. Did you give me a bunch of past tests with answers to help me study? Oh, of course I did no study in the morning of the exam. I did a couple of past exams I was given and looked up the answers after I got them. Wow. Oh, shit. That's amazing. So, I might be the only person ever to have had to retake an AS level in general studies. I feel like it's such a niche situation that ended up with me having to retake, never mind, not an A level, an AS level in general studies. So basically what happened was, I needed enough UCAS points to get into university, right? And I was like some minuscule amount short. And it turned out that because I had kind of deliberately flunked general studies and I wrote a literal essay about Moomins on one of the papers, because I didn't think it would matter that much. And so when it came to like me not being in school anymore, bro, at this point I'm like 19 years old, so I'm no longer in college or anything. I had to enroll in something that they refer to as year 14 briefly, in order to retake my general studies AS level to get like 15 UCAS points that was enough to get me into university. I think, I swear to God, I must be the only person who've ever had to retake general studies. Standard Moomin essay, of course, yeah. What is general studies? Basically, literally fucking nothing. Like, you could pass it in your sleep, basically. It's the sort of thing I should probably have been quite good at had I cared, but someone basically dared me to write, I think it was my friend Karen, dared me to write an essay about Moomins instead. Because I just didn't think it would matter that much. Because they basically told us that it was essentially pointless, but we just sort of had to do it. But I'm sure a lot of you in the UK would have done general studies as well, in sixth form anyway. Of course it's Karen. Oh. I had to let people keep going. Yeah, no, literally, I was in... me and a few other people were in year 14. So it's oh, dear. So that's the thing that happened. So we did gap year. Yes. So basically, the plan originally, I think I've told this story before, but basically, at the time, I was planning. Originally, I'd got into like several universities. I had got into Portsmouth. I got into Canterbury, Christchurch, or Canterbury. I can't remember. It was Canterbury, I think. And I was going to go to one of those, but at the time, I was with this girl, and I was like, oh, maybe I should go to a university nearer to her, which was a stupid idea, obviously, because you're like 19, like, get over it. And so that was a thing I was starting to look at doing, is changing some of my choices. Then we broke up, and also I met with my head of sixth form at the time, and this was one of the colleges I was looking at was a place called Writtle, which is an agricultural college. So there's more to this, and this was the exact quote from my head of sixth form. You are going to be incredibly lonely there if you don't know anything about tractors. And at that point I went, okay, probably just going to defer a year, reapply to a whole load of new universities. And yeah, so that's how I ended up going to the university I ended up going to at the end. Oh, this is just part of the skin, Asmagar. It just gives you like you can change the skinning for the newsfeed. It switched to account. I'll have to ask Bill. Yeah, no, I was, to be fair, I think I would have gone to Canterbury instead of Pompey, because a friend of mine went to Canterbury. In fact, several friends of mine went to Canterbury. Yeah, I could have been a farming simulator streamer. That could have been me, chat. Still watch. Oh, mate, I'd be plowing. Nope. No. Ken's a shithole, though. Oh, to be fair, I've actually never been. The closest... The only place in Kent that I've been to, and I realise this is probably the worst example of this, was a place called Gillingham and Chatham. Pog and I went to a party in Gillingham, and it was exactly as you'd expect it to be, basically. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's the thing is, Jitter, that's not what it was. We actually had a separate thing for that we did during lower school called, it had a different name per school, but it was like called like PSHE or something, like Personal Spiritual Health Education or some shit, where they did like civic sort of shit. More like that sort of stuff. You're from there, Keto? I'm so sorry. It was Gillingham or Chatham. I can't remember exactly where. Pog would probably know. It was her mate's birthday. See you later, TSRT. Personal social health education. Yeah, so anyone who did this, does anyone else remember this? There was a random video that we were forced to watch about a woman who believed that she was possessed, I suppose is the word. I think she had a mental health, clearly. But she believed that she was like possessed by the spirit of a Native American warrior. And basically, it was this random video of this woman basically sat there going, "I am Blue Mountain," repeatedly. And that was a video they showed us in school. Now, I've yet to encounter anyone that saw that video outside of the school I went to. So, just curious if that was a thing at yours too. Good for her. Good for her. Maybe it was just my school. This was a while ago. That's my mum. Wait, this is where it's actually Jimmy's mum. You're right. Yeah, exactly. A lot of that stuff was a complete waste of time because of the teachers. Couldn't even understand prime numbers. I think they should still do more stuff to do with that sort of stuff. Things like just getting kids to know about how that sort of stuff works. But as update the skin, you can always guarantee ready for everyone else's. Yes. So bear in mind, the one I'm using at the moment is... Oh, wait, hang on. Did you send me a new skin? Oh, that. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm using the latest version of the skin right now. She goes by blue now, fair one. Religious division. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, it's one of those things, I think it's because it seems incredibly daunting. Doing my taxes this year was much, much easier. Particularly as most people don't even have to do their taxes per se either. But obviously I had to do self-assessment. Plus, there's a really good YouTube channel that actually guides you through the entire process, and he makes a new video about the process every single year. Most of it is just ticking no. I don't have any videos about that at all, Archer, because it's not an area of the game I'm particularly familiar with. I'm very good at, but I would highly recommend RDF Tactics if you're not familiar with him. You should be, he's great. But he has a lot of videos, certainly in previous FMs. I don't know if he's done one for this one yet about training, because he's a god. And basically, I just wait for him to do something, and then I just steal his, because he's just so good at it. Save houses, an experiment. Oh, good god. That sounds like a Netflix drama. Do one this week about training? Hell yes. What are your ex-teammates? What, Atom Charleroi? Danny! Ooh, thank you for the follow. Fresh week activities. So basically, most of it was me and my mate that I met on the first day going through the Festus Fair multiple times to collect as many vouchers as possible, mainly for Vodka Revolution. Because in my first year at uni, the only place that was doing like massive vouchers was Vodka Revolution. Weatherspoons weren't, but the second year, Weatherspoons were. And me and my other mate went to Freshers Fair, even though we weren't freshers, went through, got all your voucher books, swapped clothes over, and then went back through again. That's the plan, right? Danny Haymans. Oh, sick. Oh, there. Sorry, not Dan. Yeah, Dan Haymans. Does RDF do mentoring? Yeah, true. Very true. Vodka Revs wasn't actually... Yeah, well, particularly because you would never want to drink in there unless you had some kind of 50% off vouchers. That was generally the rule. Because it was bad. Like... How's mentoring going? It's not at all. The only players that have received any changes via the mentoring half are players that were not in the mentoring group. Bucket of vodka Red Bull. Yeah, see, this was in Cambridge, so it was more expensive, but you could still get like and it came on a paddle. A paddle of 8 vodka shots for like £6. And they were like mad-ass flavors. Things like Milky Bar and shit like that. It was bizarre. Are we going to have like any more random changes of possession there? Look at Enrique Pereira flying out there. Oh, God. Oh, we got it. Jarju's still got it. Come on, put through to Bobby. And he's lost the ball. This is quite a big game. We've got 2 games left, and we're currently 10th in the league. Well, 10th in the European League. Good defending. If we've got any hope of getting top 8, we need a win. But I think top 24 is looking pretty good. Chili vodka. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of vodka in general either, so that's probably didn't help. Spoons rather. Just give them the freebies so they make them go away. Pretty much, yeah. But I mean, spoons generally in most cities is the cheapest place to drink, and Cambridge is certainly no exception, given that it's Cambridge. As we take the lead through Labassi and Gom, Mr. European Machine. So, Saz, basically, if you go to the bottom, to the left of the chat box, you'll see a little thing that will say chat identity. If you click in that, it will allow you to change what badges appear, and it might be because of you can only have a certain amount of them in the same spot.
In summer, in winter.
I think it's probably something to do with the good luck, have fun pledge. That's strange then. Tommaso Machete, thank you very much for the follow. Supposed to taste like paint. Yeah, I did have some really nice vodka once, and I can't remember where it was. Where was that? I feel like I've definitely had like really nice vodka one time, but I can't remember where or who gave it to me. No, it was like... When did I have that? Completely gone. Completely blanked me. But yeah, no, I'm not really a big fan of that. I don't really like spirits, to be honest. I'm more of a basic bitch beer drinker myself. Oh, Bobby's through. Can he make it 2? Abdahalikov, bang, 2-0. Millie with 100 bits as well. You bloody love to see it. I think it might have been Grey Goose, actually. I don't know.
Pog, you have one new message. New messages. Hey, baby, you're hungry. I'm hungry. How about you come on over and I'll dip some extra nuggets into your sweet chili sauce. You know you love a free upgrade to a large drink.
Fantastic. just... Oh, dear. What's the... I've heard of the run vodka through a bitter filter trick, but I don't know what it actually per se is. As George used to score a banger. It's 3-0 in the first half. Again. Wasn't the good luck half? I don't know then, Saz. That's really bizarre. Like, it definitely still shows up on my role managers. As TSC take the lead against Dundalk. We're 3-0 up. And we're going 4th, by the way, as things stand, with a game to spare. But we've also been burned before. We were 3-0 up against Feyenoord, and where is our defence? And we were 2-0 up against Maribor. It could all still go horribly wrong from here. Supposed to symbolise, Matt, I am the large drink. I'm a tall drink of water. More of a wide drink of water these days, but still. This is why you cannot remove suggestive content with AI. Yeah. You can try, but you'll fail. Oh, go on. Give us a 4th goal in the first half. That is a... Oh, no, surely not. Oh! Don't mix lemonade and Baileys. That sounds horrible. I very rarely mix drinks. As a man in my 30s now, if I go to some kind of event, whatever drink I start with is the one I will finish with, as we now concede because of a missed header, and now the 3-0 lead is about to evaporate, I suspect, because it's Europe, and that's all we ever do in Europe, is throw away leads. Was that their first shot on target? Of course. Wouldn't be FM if it wasn't. It's a big goal. 24, I wish. No, I'm 32. Whatever I start with is what I finish. So if I go to a place and I start drinking beer, then I stay drinking beer. When I went to that wedding, there was wine and it was free, and it's 4-1. So I stayed on the wine all year. 2024, Archie. So 3rd season, which is what we're in now, is when you'll see the changes begin. Always stick, yeah. There was free wine. I was offered wine. I'd already had like half a bottle, so I was like, right, you can't switch to beer now. It'll be horrible for you. At that point. Oh, yeah. Did I say all year? Did I say all year? Why do you think I've been so down? One night term, just one drop, chat. Not even once. Oh, go on, 5th goal? It's 5. We're 5-1 up in the first half. And then with the skin, that would be Saz23, exclamation mark, skin. Right in the age to write a memoir. The problem is, Henry, that I can't remember much of what's happened. Probably because of that year of wine. Are there weddings where the drinks were not free? Yes. Although, I'll be honest with you. Of the weddings I've been to, when I was best man at my mate's wedding back in 2014, there was an open bar. When I was best man at my mate's wedding, the one I'm talking about with the wine, they paid for all the drinks there. When I was best man at Viking's wedding, it was a really small amount of people there, and it was a really little low-key affair. So at that point, we paid for our drinks, but also I didn't care about paying for my drinks then because it was like it was just nice to hang out with people, you know. Also, drinks cost a lot of money. Yeah, that's just me with a nice Pinot. everyone's wedding. Not everyone's wedding. Just, well, obviously not everyone's wedding. I've been best man at a few weddings. I like it. It's fun. It does feel quite nice at the same time, of course. The problem, though, right, if you've been a best man at 3 weddings, is who do you then get to be your best man at your wedding? Because you can't... Red or a white man? Mostly white, but I've got quite a lot of Scandinavian ancestry. I honestly prefer rosé. Sorry, Jimmy, you can't say that and me not make that joke. Viking is not Viking Dan, no. Viking is Viking Superman from chat. I say from chat like he's not my best friend, but I don't mind a bit of rosé, and it was rosé that I had at that wedding. Yeah, crack on, Rob. I can do that. Pog and I are going to a wedding next year, and I'm not the best man at because I've only met the groom like 3 times. Not that, you know, I can still do it. You know, oh god, it's about to be 6. It's 6-1, and Enrique Pereira scored again. Yeah, just, you know, twiddling my Pinot at the bar, waiting. What does my husband drink? Pog's gonna love that. He's into No. There's no difference. Remember, don't forget that in the Netherlands, Big Bird from Sesame Street is called Big Pinot, or is it? Is that the Netherlands? I think it's the Netherlands. I can't remember. And Gom's in. He could square this for another one. It's nearly 7. I said Pinot. Thank you. As in a Pinot Noir. Crack my tooth drinking rosé from the bottle. Hold down. Reminds me of a Hugh Grant film. Do you know what that means, Henry? That means mine might be the funeral. He died with his veins full of butter. Oh, big Pinot. Oh, we're in again. It's Pereira, and he scored. It's 7-1 to MTK. I do love, right, how we're just sat here talking about... Not sure what we're talking about, if I'm honest, Chatto. Meanwhile, we're absolutely hammering Charleroi 7-1 in Europe. You meant Notting Hill? Oh, I went for 4 weddings and a funeral. I'm going Love Actually. Need to watch that again. Talking about stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of sums it up. I do bloody love weddings, though. They are so much fun. Charleroi have been... They are 31st in the league. But even so, we are giving them an absolute BDSM lesson here. We'll get Vardu in for a bit. We'll get Petroso in. No, wait. I love how Bobby has a hat-trick. We're going to get Krollis in. And maybe even Bosancic out. Oh, shit. We don't know. I'll put Arju back there. And we can bring in Cater. That'll do. Ooh. This is the new champ. This is the new... well, this is Conference League, but yeah. Yeah, 31st in the league just doesn't sound right, does it? Particularly because I didn't even say that right. 31st, not 33rst. Good old 31st. To be honest, right, Pog and I have already talked about what we do, stuff like that. I think things I want. Wedding reception to look like a Magnus advert. Thing number 1. Second thing is I want a documentary style wedding photography. I.e. not like silly staged photos, like candid stuff, where they'll just walk around doing it like a documentary style. That's what I would like to see. I have that 31st. That's why I've been drinking wine all year. Indeed. Haven't stopped since May. There's only that random Nigerian league that has all those silly, that incredible amount of teams because FM doesn't know where to put them. Like the office. I suppose there is the option of having like the talking heads things, but like just more candid too. The confessionals. If we could do that, that would actually be genuinely amazing. Yeah, like a wedding version of The Office. Yeah, you're all in. All in. I don't have that many friends, you see. I need to fill it out somehow. Actually, like in the grand scheme of things, I think I'm actually quite lucky because I know a lot of people tend to lose contact with people over time, but I do still have a nice little core group of friends that I still talk to on the reg. Channel point, yes. I don't know. I've seen some of your Twitch recaps. Some of you are hoarding massive amounts, like Smaug levels of channel points. I'd have to be super careful. Saz could be the artist, but then he'll get upset at me because I take the artist badge away at the end. He can design my skin. It's just a suit, but like it's got like way more data on it than you would ever need in the pinstripes. You never need the hat. This is true. Have a chat right at the start about things you absolutely want, and then it's your responsibility to organise them. Yeah, true. I mean, I'd happily do that. But suddenly, with an hour to go, there's a problem. Matt, the groom, has forgotten to pick up the button. So the buttons have nowhere to go. It'd be more like... Hey, this is another thing, right? As the groom, I wouldn't be able to get the rings stuck in my pocket. Hello, Dan. How's it going? They're a Myers-Briggs scale. What's a Myers-Briggs scale? I'm curious. My ED7 mod. We can all come as Emmett. It'll be perfect. Right, so... ECL is now looking very good. With one game to spare, we only probably need a draw to get top 8. So many Dans. Yeah. Why is there marriage talk? Oh, God. Nothing, Pog. Don't mind me. 430. That's a lot of hours. I don't know. I think I did post my Twitch recap because I posted my viewer one in the Discord and the you get like a user one as well. I've just literally had to add the word nugget. I've just had to add the permitted term nugget. But that's weird because we were talking about that early. Twitch is like, they're talking about a little bit too much McDonald's here. You made it to the office. So much for work from home this week, Daniel. Where are French Forest now? 26th. They need... They're so close, though. Their goal difference is trash. That's the problem. What happened to them? Who do they lose to horribly? 5-0 to Milan. I mean, to be fair, Milan can't really be expecting them to win that, can we? But luckily, we won 7-1. So where are we? 5.8 now. We're getting there. We are getting there. Ordering pizza with a... Pog, I think, unironically does want that. Like, that isn't even like a joke. She genuinely does want that to be the way that she gets proposed to. There's only so much time a man can spend in his dining room. Wrong. Incorrect. A real-life Hugh Grant. I mean, he's a Fulham fan. And that's pretty much where the similarities between myself and Hugh Grant end. We are both English, I guess. More pleasing progress. Good news. Any shenanigans? Oh my god, what a question that is, U-shaped sofa. There has been some shenaniganery, I might say. I would try to say anyway. Also, hang on, is that Zakaria Labiad? Is a Zalagasegi? Wasn't he at Fulham? Yeah, I knew I recognised that name. Just casually at Zalagasegi. Great news. Some quality players in this league. As we can see, these guys put 6 past Budapest Honvéd, and I still can't. Oh, great. It's Ferencváros next. Yeah, he was a wonder kid back in the day, yeah. Isn't going to be super anymore, so he might go back to being Geralt in The Witcher now. I don't think he will go back to being Geralt, honestly. I think he's just so, like, done with the way that they ruined that show that he's just probably not going to go back towards that. And I wouldn't blame him either. I watched the first season and it was fine, but, oh. Ogling synopses and Waterstones again. I can't stop myself. You know me. Debrecen get hammered. They are getting relegated, aren't they? They've won 1 in 17. They're going down. 3 seasons with Save getting bored. Not myself, no. But I suspect that is kind of the standard cycle that SI would like. Out of the team recently. My friend, you were never in the team. In order to be out of the team, you have to have been in it. And he's clearly not having that. Okay, well, hang on, when are you going to leave? Low move? Alright, fine. Quadro thinks potentially, yeah. I don't know. I just wasn't a big fan of it. The first one was fine, but the second season for me was just a mess. Let's get him alone. Let's send him to the Larty boys. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck it. Who cares? It's barely any money at this point. Position instructions. Oh, youth players are going on the break. Okay, weird. We have... I don't think anything on the individual players per se. I think the only instruction we have is the weird one with the swapping wingers. That's the one instruction that we do have. You've got Ash's other present. Wait, there's more? How many presents are we getting for this 1-year-old? Captain Britain. There was a Captain Britain? That sounds... I didn't know that. Bear in mind, I know nothing about this sort of stuff. God, my nose is still itchy from the computer dust earlier. Right, Ferencváros. And then we've got 3 days till Damascus Streda, which we kind of need to be up for, but luckily... I'm going to start Kroos. That's a pretty solid lineup. Our team is very good. Ah, yes, the old computer dust. That old chestnut. Boom. And now, I will leave you with... You got to go for the fast food puns. Back in a sec, friend.
Just say the word and we can leave this place. I'll take you anywhere you want. As long as we're together, everything we'll do. You got me going, oh. You got me going, oh. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, let me love. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
When I look in your eyes, I don't know how, but it feels like I'm drunk on you. It's almost like you make me fly. And when I look at you smile, I don't know how, but it feels like I'm drunk on you. It feels like I'm drunk on you. It feels like I'm drunk on you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, let me love. Let me love you. Let me love you.
Oh, that was better. That was much, much better. Borussia Mönchengladbach Mac is just very, very solid. Craven Chicken Cottage. I've only ever been in a chicken cottage once. And that was in Islington. Oh. Ooh, what are we talking about? With anything bought from FM Custom Kits. If you're looking at getting prints done... Now, I realise that, full disclosure, I do have a... not a vested interest. I have no like financial stake or anything in that, but I would recommend full-time prints. But full disclosure, my friend runs the company, but they are really, really sick. The prints that he does are awesome. I should know because I have one up here. In fact, I'll show you it. 1 second. This is the one that he did for me last year. And obviously, this is just like a word cloud one, but he's done... He has a huge selection of them on his website. I realise that's on the wrong side of the thing. And Mike, also, that'll be £20, please. Oh, that was some glitchy ass there. What on earth? Antoine Griezmann. Queen's Park Rangers with cheese. God's Power Zinger Tower. Oh, wait, no. I want to point finger, don't I? Always be pointing. That's my rule. If you're not pointing, what are you doing? Oh, sorry. I thought we were doing prints. Sorry, my bad. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I thought we were talking about prints, not kits. But yeah, Kit Bash would also help you, probably. You can get them done super easy. You need inspiration for lunch. Well, actually, you come at the right time. We were just talking about fast food. Now, I would say KFC. However, you might want to save that. That way, when we have it on in a couple of weeks, it's not as passé, you know? Hash Wes Browns. Does it say that on there? Oh, it does actually. Yeah, he's broken his spine, chat. Except it's out of date now because it's a Saturday on it. You can't have that. Biggest pog. The very big John Cashew. Yeah, Millie can do great kids as well. Do you want extra jumper for work? Hell yeah. This isn't even really a Christmas jumper, honestly. This is just like a granddaddy kind of jumper that I bought. I've had this a long time. I bought this with my ex-girlfriend. So, like, 10 years ago or something. Or, like, 12. It was actually way. It was longer than that. Fucking hell. A long time ago. I bought this in like 2009. I think. Maybe I didn't. Fancy Japanese Korean pot noodles. Which one is it? Japanese or Korean? Nando's Donovan? So last month. How dare you? Okay, boom. Like, seriously, Rhinosaur, you're dead right on that one. There's a really good chippy near us, and we don't have it very often, but damn, it's fucking good. I exchanged an XL for a jumper. Yeah, no. I wouldn't have got a jumper for her. There's no way I would have got that. I wouldn't have got as much as this. Quinton Fortune Cookies is very solid. Also, we are now losing to Ferrich Farish again. For some reason, I felt like we were going to be a shoo-in to win the league this year, and then here we are. Before Pog. You could pretty much assume, chat, that most stories from my past are Pog is involved somehow, generally speaking. Unless it's a story about something Viking did at school. Okay, well, we're losing. We've not lost a game yet this season. I would quite like to keep that going. Yeah, I find that there's an ideal range, it seems, for free kicks. If they're too close, they never score them. If they're too far out, they never score them. But usually you can tell when the goalkeeper stood slightly too far to one side that it's going to be a goal. That seems to be the biggest pattern I've noticed in FM currently this year. And the patterns are few and far between, in fairness, but that is definitely one that does stand out to me, that you can generally tell when a free kick's going to be scored. Just less ideal. We'll get Radlich out because I want him for the midweek game. Papa Booba Johns. Rest in peace. Egg fried Declan Rice. Is that take? I suppose, yeah, it is, isn't it? There's only one shot on target in the entire game and it's their goal. Are we once again going to lose to... It feels like that's what's about to happen, isn't it? We're going to lose to our opponent's only shot on target. Oh, no, we've got one ourselves at least, I suppose. 5 guys at the back. Nachos, Monreal. Wow, Krolish has had a woeful day. And I've now got an uphill battle after Christmas. Europe's more important for me right now anyway. Turtle Nerd, thank you very much for the follow. For the follow? For the 9 months? For the 7 months? How dare I? Thank you, though. That's very kind of you. Happy Thursday and merry early Christmas. Yell at them. Well, that's the unbeatenless season gone, but after all, it's only season 3. Plus, provided no random team wins the cup this year, at least second would get us Europa League this year. We're at least looking good for that, because it's Kishvada and Uipest in behind, rather than... Like, what is going on with Pushkash, for example? They're miles off the pace. But that is our first defeat of the season. Kind of shit, actually, as we just started to pick up some form again. But, oh well. Hopefully that doesn't harm us too much going into that Donetsk Strada game, because we need this win. If we get it, we're already guaranteed top 24. But if we win, actually, if we just get a draw, I think everyone's goal difference below us is worth. Yeah, it is. AJ Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're well. Bergatov, good. How we do? Anything interesting? So the biggest thing so far today, Hadrian, would be that we beat Dnipro away from home. We'd also drew 3 consecutive league games 0-0, but we picked the form back up, and then we just hammered Charleroi 7-1. And there was a lot of mad chat about topics unknown, as per. Although we have just lost our first game of the season, which is unfortunate. But very soon, we've got the final one. We've got the final group game anyway. Which, a draw would probably be enough to see us get top 8. Ledley Burger King. Oh, more trials off. Oh, and we got our youth intake prediction, which is a weird one. Because it's an excellent youth intake, but it only has 1 A-rated player in the entire thing. Boxer Down sales? Nah. Oh my god. Was it with the 300 bits?
Have some bitties I got for free for some reason.
How do you get free bits? It feels like... Is there a way... Can you, earn them or something? How does that even work? I haven't got any free bits. Or do I? Actually, to be honest, I don't know. I probably never looked. Twitch RPG. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that is. Pereira is very good, isn't he? I'm actually surprised that no other clubs are interested in Pereira. Considering his development is really looking decent. Whether his actual attributes have changed at all. Oh, his corners have gone up by 2. Speaking of that, let's go and have a look at that mentoring. See how that's... Oh, we turned it off, didn't we? Because we saw... He got injured or something. And I dumped... Oh, shit. He's already down to... I don't think we're ever going to see this man progress into anything sensible, are we? He's actually lost ground in a lot of attributes. I reckon we should turn our attention to our other chappie from the youth intake, who seems to be a much better prospect now all of a sudden, Janos Satmari A. Although he's also got a negative there, but I think he's at least been looking better. Plus he's got a better personality, which is probably part of the reason, right? His marking's gone up by 1. That's about it. Damn. Yeah. Not first, it's better than it is. Maybe. It could be. Or it's just got one absolutely murderously good player in it. That's my other hope. I'd take one absolute worldie. Has he also grown? Oh, okay, that's good. We could definitely do with that. He definitely seems like the one bright spark now from this youth intake. Like if he could, it's not even that his pure height that would be the issue. It's the jumping reach that was the problem with him, really. Was it still 10? Yeah, and it's going down weirdly. Like he needs to have better jumping reach, but he has got very, very good temp poles, and he's an excellent footballer. He's actually got 2 goals as well. So he's a fabulous player, and I hope that we can bring him through to really be something excellent. He's actually apparently a second tier like quality player at the moment already, which is surprising. In your top 2% of viewers, I've seen some people with the 1%. I don't know if it actually goes above that on the... Oh, shit. So, oh, God, that's not good at all. So, Bobby's back in. Radulich will come to the left-hand side of the defence. Qatar... Wow. Oh, and Wusu's back in training. He's on the bench here, which means I think after Christmas... Oh, yeah, he's wanted by everyone, isn't he? Oh, it's only Porto now, interestingly. Maybe the injuries actually put the other teams off, genuinely. Who gets through? So, basically, how they decide who we play, we still haven't worked that out. Trainers with DM, I think he can still be a decent centre-back. As long as he's got a tall player alongside him. He's got the quality. We've got enough DMs at the moment as it is. And you often, you use a lot of their potential by doing that too, so you've got to be careful. Yeah, so basically, top 8 will qualify you for the round of 16, or whatever it's called. Top 24 gets you into the first knockout round. And we're looking good for, I think we're guaranteed top 24, but we want top 18. Top 8, rather. But yeah, it's done by like there's a seeding system in there somewhere. I wouldn't even say it's strange, Henry. I really like it. It's also very humbling. I feel like potentially people could take that sort of thing for granted a little bit, but I really try not to. It's like with that guy that was getting called out on Twitter the other day about, you know, how he treated that person in his chat who had a bad time. I think some streamers just forget how lucky they are to have viewers at all. And I don't know how many viewers this guy actually had or what size of streamer this guy was. I just saw the clip. But like, I think people forget how lucky they are to... Oh, good, he's offended by someone being stronger than him again. People are just, yeah. Just forget how lucky they are to have viewers in the first place. Season's going good. It wasn't, but now it is. We just had our first league defeat, but we are in the top 8 for Europe. And if we just get a draw away at Donetsk Streda, who are where in the league? 25th. Now, they'll be keen to try to win because they could get top 24 with that win. Dali. Still, for me, Midjourney is still the GOAT. Mainly because I have a subscription there. Yeah, that's where I draw the line. You know, just don't steal your PPE from work or something. Or do. Just don't complain about it. Meal Dali. Oh, I thought it was still on Dali. I was trying to read that as like Dali Alley. Oh. It's like a Pavlovian response now. He seems placed 2 out of each group to make the 8. So, does that mean that we could find ourselves in a situation where we start getting really easy draws even though we're really good? Yeah. All but one of their team again in the right kit. No idea what this arm's doing. Bum, 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 bum. The manager is Adrian Gula. I wonder if he's related to Ferris Bueller. You know who I mean. Channel points to breakdance. That would be more like break my own neck. What happens if you're in the top 8? So top 8 goes into the... basically, if you're in top 8, you bypass a round of the knockouts. And then the next 16 teams, so down to 24, they go into their own separate round. So that's why I'm very keen for us to progress. Like, we're already guaranteed top 24, but oh my days, that's a good header. Don't I think cool? We put 7 goals past Charleroi, and that's allowed us to get into the top 8 currently. And a draw will be enough. 3 on Thursdays, or 2 on Saturdays. Fish and chip shop. Oh, really go for fish and chips now. 2 7-level teams. Oh, okay. These 6 teams are low. Oh, of course, yeah. 191 hours of Rocket League. God, I don't think I even played that many hours of Rocket League, let alone watched it. Also, you're around for dubs later, Mikey, because Viking was in earlier. Yeah, the match ball's slightly odd, isn't it? Well, this is a dreadful game. Like, actually unbearably dreadful. But we'll take it. We can bore our way. What do I think? I don't know. I thought you might have been busy getting stuck in a snowbank again or something. You know, normal stuff. As things stand, though, 5th. I wonder if where we finish in this sets the seeding by any chance. Because to be fair, the only game... We can only really gain 1 spot if we were to get a win. But we could... Oh, well, now we've lost spots. Yeah, we really don't want that. As to... Jesus Christ, it's getting tight now. Ho-ho! What have we done today? Well, we beat Charleroi 7-1. We're currently in the battle for 8th... Well, the top 8 in Europe with 1 game to go. Although it looks like we're about to throw that away with that kind of defending. Right, come on. Interception. There we go. I wouldn't say 90s rom-com, but it's very good. This isn't even copyright-free music now. This is just the midnight. Oh, God. And Zuma's in here, and it's a big chance it's wide of the post. Whew. The rest is an open draw. Okay, cool. So we're currently clinging on to top 8 right now by a skin of our teeth. We're in 8th spot. Oh, it's around the side. Bobby's in the box. Can he pull it across? Somebody? Flicks it up. Oh, Jesus. I want that security of a win here. Oh, my God. What a hit. Yeah, I don't know why the ball is such a weird colour when there's no snow. We have been quite awful in this game, in fairness. Change is definitely required. Wow, both wide men have been awful. Bobby struggled, but... Oh, Jesus. Wow, it's really been... Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll get Crollis in there. I'll leave Bobby out there just because he's so useful to have. But it is weird that the match ball's like that when we're not even really... I mean, we are in winter a little bit, but... Not as much. Right, come on, just flick this away. Oh, shit. It's going top bins, isn't it? Oh, fuck's sake. Zolt Kalmar, 1-0 to Donetsk Trader. Alice with the raid, just as we go behind here and might miss out in the top 8 in Europe. God damn it. Thank you so much for the raid, though. How was stream? Let me grab you a shout-out. Oh, that time I've literally wrote shopped out. I need to just slow myself down, don't I? Just slow down. Oh, I've written shout down again. God's sake, Matt. You are useless. Ah, there we go. So drop Alice a follow, of course. Yeah, at the moment, we actually would still be top 8. But, yeah. I think you should. I really think you should take responsibility for it. Luckily, we're on the attack again. As Bobby's through. Dink the keeper. Go on, Bobby. Oh, he's hit the post again. Hot damn. We could beat Charleroi 7-1, but we can't beat these mugs. Come on. And there's another... Oh, great. It's the Hungarian players they've got as well. Makes it worse. So we'd still be 8th by a single point. But if one of the other teams below us gets a result, we would be mugged off. We need the draw, just to be sure. Some nice football. Here we go. Come on, Raymond. Let's have it. Mispronounce his shout out, of course. Yes, every single time. Pereira? Oh, my days. We've missed some big chances in this game. A concerning... Too many post shots. Too many... Yeah. We just got to hope and pray that someone below us doesn't score. Alice can draw us a draw. We need it. Oh, no. Why is he turning back inside? I know there's some lookups as well I want to get to. Once we're out of this game. Hopefully, safe in the knowledge of being 8th place in Europe. Oh, here we go. The football's mounting up now. You're about to watch total football. Here we go. And die. He's sliding through. Pereira's in there too. Slips it around the side for Bobby. Oh. This bit of play is going to lead to a goal. It's going to be beautiful. And it does lead to a goal, and it is beautiful. Enrique Pereira with the goal that will hopefully allow us to secure 8th spot. What a whole passage of play that was. Gorgeous stuff. From back to front. Not wasting any time. We just played our way in to a wonderful situation there. Look at this football. Vardy around the side. Pereira gets his touch on it. That was about 30, 40 passes on that piece of play. Oh, rename Jarju. No.
Here's a fun fact.
Oh, no, that's a different player. There's a guy called Benedict Varju as well. Callie, thank you for the follow. That was a lovely passage of football. And thoroughly deserved a goal on the end of it too. Watch us now throw it away again. Good tackle. Okay, don't use the keeper there. No need for it. Crollis is going to keep the pressure on. We've got it still. Maybe we could go for the win. Go on, Vital. Oh, skating past people like they're definitely there. He's through. Just square it. Tap in. What a turnaround. Danaska Strader 1, MTK 2. Bobby Abduholikov surely will wrap us up a place in the knockouts. Not bad for our first attempt. That was nice football as well. The way that Vital just continues his run. Really puts his foot down here. Great little ball in for Bobby. Simple header. God, Bobby's got a lot of goals in him this season. I think that's what, 23rd? Yeah, we've really turned it on towards the end. We're going to be 4th. It's just as well, because Young Boys scored. So that's a very, very important pair of goals we've just grabbed there. And we are going to go through. 4th place. That's fucking sick. Was not expecting us to be as good as that. Like, when we saw those fixtures, it felt doable. But to come 4th out of 36 in that group, pretty damn solid. We go through Villa, Feyenoord, and Vålerenga. Rosenborg, like, we beat Dnipro away from home and they came 6th. We drew 5-5 with Feyenoord, so we're no mugs. Like, and there's no drop-downs, remember. That's a key thing to remember. The teams that are in this competition are the teams that are in it. There's not going to be any new teams added after Christmas because there's no drop-downs. So, like, I think we could actually have a crack at this quite deep. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, no, he's real. He's real. Bobby Abduholikov is a real player. Qualify for the round of 16. Hell yes. Hendrik has joined Real Madrid on his 18th birthday. He's already here. We don't need him. Villa are looking... Yeah, Villa will probably win it. So we get 400 grand for that. 200 grand for that, which is barely anything, weirdly. We're still in debt, but the debt is coming down. Icarus with a gifted sub to Silveretta. Thank you very much, Icarus. That's so kind of you. Yeah, so they get their own playoff match. But luckily, we get to skip around. And I think we'll probably get some bonuses for that, too. Now, what happened with Ferencváros? Please tell me they're top 24. 26. But they've still got 2 games to go. Who are they against, though? They're away at Crystal Palace. Where are Palace? Yeah, they're 18th. They'll struggle against Palace, I suspect. Oh, they play games in January. Wow. Okay. And they're away at Djurgården. They're not going to win those games. I don't see Ferencváros getting top 24. More likely later this if Hungarian dominance. It could. It's definitely possible. Yeah, so there's still seedings. Yeah. I don't know. I think it might be doable for the whole result. Right, where do we get to with that? So we're 6.375 at the moment, which is equal to the best year that we've got on this section. Plus, we're still in Europe after Christmas. We couldn't figure out how Palace got into Europe. We suspect that it must have been through the league because they didn't win any cups. So next year, we are incredibly not actually going to gain any spots. We just stay ahead of, but we do close the gap to this little gaggle of teams here. That's the key. 17th is the next big step. Yeah. I say next big step. The next time that anything changes. Because once you get to 17th, you get a slightly different makeup of these teams. The next big step, though, is 13th. When you actually get an extra side in general. So you get 2 in the Champions League. That's going to be super duper important. Because that will pretty much guarantee us Ferencváros in a group stage of something. Provided we're actually in a position to be winning stuff by then. Look, we're still not winning the league as things stand. We're just outperforming them in Europe because they're in a much harder competition than we are. Like, they had to play against Milan, and they've had some really tough draws. We have the best defense and the second best record attacking as well. It's just so lovely having a team like Ferencváros this early in the save that can actually do stuff. It gives that early game. It means while we're still building ourselves up, we're already in a position where they're going to be making ground. And hopefully, yep. Wow, they actually scored twice against Ferencváros. With a later red card, to be fair. Okay. Luckily, they don't care about the cup this year. Speaking of the cup. Oh, great. Here we go again. Shori. What is your expectations, my friend? Hey, Zeep. Let's just do these lookups, because I definitely had a few, didn't I? We did the webs. There wasn't any. Oh, we didn't do Billy Big Mac. My apologies. I don't know why. I mean, actually, names still appeared. The closest I can get is Billy Arse. It is Dick for short. But that's as close as we're going to get. I'll refund you back for that. Gerald Toll. Unfortunately not. Weirdly not in my database. Dick Job. There's Dixon Job. Which, to be fair, is fairly close. Man's name is Dixon Job, but his full name is Dixon Nixon Job. Dixon Nixon Job. Superb work. He is on job. It's true. Good old Dick Nick. When you see a guy called Dixon Job, you don't expect his middle name to be Nixon. It's just great news. Do we have a meme budget? Not that I can afford him. Actually, we don't have any budget at the moment. Nugget. Probably a team called that or something, right? I see your Nugget and raise you tugging. Gonna tug on the Nugget. Yeah, we had a Tanzanian player in the last save. He said he was a real player. He's actually a guy that plays for Portsmouth, I believe. I can't remember his actual name, but he's about. He played for Mitibwa Sugar. There's so many great names in Africa. We spent way too long looking at those in previous saves. He's a man. You need a theme tune with a name like that. But they've only got limited recruitment. It's not a bad stadium, is it, really? 4,000 capacity. Which teams play here? Oh, they're Swiss. Literally, that's their only... Fair. It's almost Nugget. Yeah, it's... Negut. It's not... Negut? It's not really quite... It's close. It is picturesque, isn't it? Yeah. One of these days, Jarju's going to be helpful to us. It just isn't yet. Backup. You're not going to be a backup? That's fine. You can leave then. Limited recruitment does sound like a team name from Guam. It really does. Wait, what have I still got? Oh. I'll accept both of them then. I was hoping he'd choose Lati just because I have a soft spot for them after that previous save. Sounds like a warning. There's just nobody's breeding, damn it. It is quite a nice picture. For me, my favourite stadium will always be RFS. Nothing comes close. Apart from... That, literally not the team I typed in. No! They built a new stadium! Bastards! Oh. Hang on. I want to see if they maybe... No! God damn, I can't remember the name of their stadium. They moved out of the park. What is this song? I guess it could be their training ground now. Oh yeah, good shout. It could be. Where do I even see that information? I don't think you can even do that, can you? Facilities? Youth stadium? No. No, they're playing at the Alpha Training Ground. Only the strong boys are allowed there. Right, we can go quite full strength here because this is the last game before Christmas, I think. Just go with whoever we want for this game. Although maybe it's an opportunity for... I kind of want to bump up Bobby's numbers as much as possible, particularly as he still incredibly has low injury risk despite everything else. Whoa, a VIP. Let's do it. Let's VIP you up. The lesser spotted VIP. Hopefully that's correct. Pop something in chat so I can see your diamond. Show me your diamond. Show me where you're pissed from. There's Ballas Burger at the back here. He's obviously doing the puns for us, so totally on board with that. There it is. You'll love to see it. Sick. Vest in peace. Oh. Is it called LNK Sporter? No, that's their new one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Either way, for some reason. Oh, Sporter. It's probably not in the game. Oh my lord. That's because that's a really common thing, isn't it? are... That's the closest. No. Doesn't seem to quite be there. 2 years up, you do. Buy back all the jump. I don't know if that's possible. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look at this player I need to look up. The problem is there's so many people called Neto. 3,000 of them. 3,000! A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. Did you say it was at Atletico Mineiro? I'm not seeing him. Oh, hang on. There's some... Oh, my God. There's... Oh, this guy. This guy here. There he is. God. Oh, that was a toughie. What's an Albans name? Is it the Enter Shikari Stadium or something? My granddad used to love the shop Neto. So that is Neto, or one of the many Netos. Full name, Antonio Fiallo di Carvalho Neto. Sold your grandpa that guitar. That is true. I love that you remember that, by the way. It was red. So I'm told. I forgot what I was going to look up there. The schedule for the first knockout round of the ECL done. No, they still play in January. So they get 2 games after Christmas as well. So they got to play in... Oh, that's us. Sorry. Yeah, they've got... Do I know Endrick? I don't know him personally. We've never really spoken. But yes, I'm aware of him. Oh shit, we're in the middle of a... Yeah, I forgot we were like right at the start of a game. Mozzarella Fellas. Mozzarella Fellas is a wonderful name. Just for anything, really. Because it involves cheese. Oh, I think I might have a pizza later. But yeah, I'm aware of Endrick. I think you can... Almost impossible not to be, right? They have no manager either. I mean, they're just in for a... This is going to be a troublesome time for them, I suspect. So yeah, I think they're in the Europa League, weren't they? Yeah, Pog normally gets mozzarella sticks when we order from the takeaway. South for Real Madrid in real life. Has he? I'm just going to react like that whenever someone tells me that, just because, you know. But yes, I've heard. It's all right, we've signed Endrick on this save. I should have also mentioned we have signed Endrick on this save too. But he's not actually in the squad at the moment because he's not very good. Ball in. This should be like a 4 or 5-0 hammering. Oh my God. Okay, that's more like it. No, not Dirty Pizza tonight. Dirty Pizza is actually a Friday night special this week because Pog is going to a work event on Saturday night, which means that no Dirty Pizza for us. But that means we'll just do it on Friday instead. It's even better. That's a great strike from Pereira. Yeah, let's give him a 3-pointer. Oh, another one? Nope. We take those. Luckily, Jorge's not going to get very far. Because he's only got 1 foot. So, what I'm hoping is that next stream we should be able to get that youth intake in. Because that's a dreadful first touch from Larkesh. We should be able to come back after Christmas. I have no plans to do any real transfers through that period because we've got no money. And Wooster's actually back in training already, but he probably won't be able to actually play for us again until after Christmas because we've got the Christmas break soon. So by the time that we're back in training after Christmas, we've done some friendlies and stuff like that, he'll be fit and ready to go back in goal because his record is actually very good. I looked at the advanced goalkeeping stats and he had like an expected save percentage of 88% and he was at 92, whereas Ubic, our current goalkeeper, had an expected save percentage of 90 and he was at 75. So Unwusu is genuinely an excellent keeper. Hopefully he's not been harmed too much by the horrific jet ski injury. I feel like my players get jet ski injuries more than any other injury, but it might just be because it's the one we notice the most. I also love how an off-cuff comment. This is Season 3. Jet ski in training, I know. Like, who gave him that on the training ground? No internet this weekend whilst moving house. Oh, house, okay. What can I do instead? Well, what I do in that situation is read a book. I would, before I lose the internet, I would download as many books as possible. I would just read loads of books. Honestly, it sounds quite pleasurable to not have access to the internet because then you've got no excuse, you've got no reason to look. I'd get through like 4 or 5 books probably over a full weekend with no internet. I could get like 10 hours of reading done a day. That'd be brilliant. Or yeah, just pre-download a single player game, I suppose. You've probably got a backlog. If I could get through my reading backlog, I'd be very happy. Is this the old one? Oh, it could be. Yanis Credis Stadion. Let's see. It might have had a different name in the game. That's why we couldn't find it. What was it called? Yanis Skredelis. No. It might not be in the game at all anymore. What's on the backlog? Like 200 books. Like 200 books. Because I buy them every time they're 99p and I can't read them fast enough. Believe me, I have a very short attention span earlier. Like we were literally talking about for about half an hour earlier. The fact that I might need to get go see a doctor about potentially having ADHD. But I still managed to calm myself. Reading is the one thing I generally can do. So it's not called that. Hang on. I have done 52 books actually. Yes. I'm kind of reading 2 books at the moment. So like that could take it to 54. I reckon I could probably get to 55 by the end of the year, roughly. Yanis Kred. Ah, hang on, this one. I think this is it. Because the RFES Academia, but it's probably because it's changed the identity for it, so it's no longer showing up. Oh, the second one. There was another one. This one here, or this one. There it is! My favourite stadium in the game. We found it. I'm going to bookmark it. Important stuff. We can always get back to it. Ah, lovely. Biggest stadium in the world. Can we buy it? We probably could, honestly. Well, with the second book thing, it's because one of the books I was reading was an anthology book that I was kind of struggling with. So now every time I finish a book, I'm going to read one of the short stories in the anthology and slowly work my way through it. That's my plan. Because at the moment, I'm reading that Hallmark movie book. There we go. I'm glad we finally found it and that it is still in the game. Preseason trophy each year with... We could. We probably could. It'd be better than Oily Shannon. Yeah, I don't think there is any seating capacity. The seat... That's just a... It's not even the bench. It's a bench. There's not even enough room on the bench for the subs. So that park used to play... Yes! Yeah, you're right. Before we moved into Holman Park, where we had to play in that random park in... What was that stadium we played in with Treaty? That looked a lot like that as well. I can't remember what it was. It was before we played at Holman Park, I think. Or was it Holman Park? No, it definitely wasn't Holman Park. Caplic's in, just square it. And... Oh, no. Going cheeky. He's determined to score, isn't he? Look at this. He's running them in circles. Oh, god damn. He probably could have just put that in a bit sooner. Yeah, it was a literal park, wasn't it? The FM editor considers it have a capacity. To be fair, if you never actually have any seating, then it can be as big as you like, really. Because people can just stand further and further away from the pitch until they're in, like, people's houses. EPMD, thank you very much for the 2 months.
I am reserving the bench.
You've got it. You can lay down on it so far. You'll be the only person on the bench currently. Crack on. Oh, the lighting went all weird there. I'm enjoying this slightly more Christmassy lighting. The bench sits 300 people. It's a very long bench. It's just your perspective is wrong. I think you need to do some research, Sweaty. It's foldable, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Sick. Yeah, bring your own chair. Precisely. It's like when you go to a BTCC race. God, that's a freeze and a half. It's BYOC. Bring your own chair. Also, look at this majestic beast. Look at him. That right there. That's the male gaze. He's gazing at you. Look at that. I don't want to keep him on the screen too long in case you fall in love and or turn to stone. These are your options. Enjoy. There we go. Shout me about sheep. I can if you want. Get off my lawn. And my sheep. But also get off my lawn. And we scored another one. Oh, it's been a lovely day, to be fair, Gordo, so I am fully on board with believing that opinion. The male gaze has left me question if I'm a male gaze. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Pablo Omar had me questioning that, to be fair. And Henry Cavill. Did I make any? Yeah, I made the subs. The amount of times I ask myself that question. It's too often. Far too often. This has been a surprisingly low-key win, really. Only the 4-0 against a non-league side. With a burger in goal. Unacceptable times. But luckily, we do get it. Right. Do we have any more league games before Christmas, or is there just like an endless run of these? Because it just feels like we've been playing like 3 times a week. And it's only going to get worse. Okay. Good win for us. I don't know why ours was the only game. Oh, 22 games again. Do we play? It feels like we play Osijek every... Wow, we got another really good draw. We've played non-league teams at every step of the way so far. This is perfect. Any top flight sides playing each other? Yes. Ferencváros and Molfehevar play, and Vasas and Mezhkovest play each other. We might have a shot of the cup here. We get to play against Balaton Fured with their lovely ness. They exist. That's all we can be thankful for. Right, Pereira's on form. So that means that we've got... Right, so now we've got friendlies that are already set up, but I'll add in some extra ones as well. Maybe like that and like that. Because we've got to get our Fot Fetish taken care of. We'll play against UTE. Play against... Wait, small reputation? Where are we? Where am I? I'll play against Vasas. Why the fuck not? I love how they're already considered... Oh, it's nearby teams, not... Oh, here we go. There's Fot. We've got to play against Fot. Got to smack the Fot about a little bit. And can we play against Budafok? Important. You don't want to have a UTI hanging around. It's very true. Yeah, Honved are out. As long as they're nowhere near us, it's all good. And then... So I want friendlies there as well. No, wait, that's the league. Nah, that's fine. Whoa, I don't want that friendly. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we're all right. That's what happens if you sit on that sneaky little Latvian bench. Rid of our debt. They don't really work. Like, look, if I look at like higher rep friendlies, for example, they never use... There was a time when this would work, but nowadays, like... So, larger reputation team foreign. If I play Anderlecht, we would make £2,000. If we played against Brighton, we'd lose money. It's... You don't really earn any money by doing that anymore. There used to be a time when you could spam the shit out of that, but it doesn't work anymore anyway. Emmett did good. Well, we're not sure about whether Emmett did good or not. Like, it's allegedly going to be another 5-star youth intake, but it's only got one A-rated player in it. So either Emmett's been on the booze again, or this one player is the next Lionel Messi. Similar rep foreign, you get 12k. Yeah, but like even 12k is not that very much for us, really. Like Liverpool earned 300 grand. Yeah, that was a bit much, wasn't it? It was a great way of just getting free money back in the day. So we've got 12 days where we're not allowed to schedule any friendlies because they're on holiday. Lazy bastards. Well, only 600k in debt, though. Which is pretty good, considering we were in £4 million worth of debt at the start of the season. Hungarian Messi. Well, yeah. He's going to be really good, hopefully. Jarju's... Yeah, Jarju's actually become a really good player. Like, there's not even... He's easily the best defensive player at the entire club now and deserved of being club captain. And an absolute meme figure. Oh! And Wusu can... Basic Hungary. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just... 19 grand was that. George, he's even called up for the African Cup of Nations. As the game didn't fill them... Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do that anymore. So we're losing Jarju to the African Cup of Nations, which is actually not ideal. Luckily, with our winter break, it won't matter so much. Actually, Hungary's kind of well positioned for that, because with our winter break, yeah, you can consider your options all you want, buddy. Like, this is your choice. Injury updates. 7. Well, that's not bad. And that also, is there anyone even in injuries right now? In injuries? Is there anyone injured currently? Technically in Wusu still. But he's expected back next week. So he's definitely on the... He's on the mend. That's the main thing. He'll find something to complain about. Like, I didn't register him for the Olympics. There's always something he'll find to complain about. Just like myself. And Reitanen's going to go to FC Oulu. Pyongyang City of North Korea. 150,000. Wow. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that probably wasn't that much of a difficult fix, but it definitely needed to be fixed. First things first. Any freebies? Yes. Because we're going to have the transfer window opening soon. So I'm going to get these guys on trial. So that other sides can pick them up. And then I want to look at these... Some youth players here again. Hi. What in earth? This is Philip Novak. An out-of-contract player. Playing for Tubiza in Belgium. Look at the state of him. He's got 16 passing, 16 heading, 19 determination, driven per... Where are these people? Look at the state of him. He's 17. We are lucking the hell out. Who found him? Romeo Yozak again. So look at the estimated wage. He's obscene. And Belgian too, which is really helpful. How on earth is this guy finding these players? Bear in mind, no recruitment focuses. This is just pure... Right, he's going to want like... He's Belgian, so I can actually afford to give him some super big clauses. I want 5 years from you. He's not even allowed an agent fee. Oh. Is that our Doff? Hang on, I want to look now. Yeah, you're right, he is. To be fair. And he also knows if they're good or not. It's weird, though, because he only has knowledge of Croatia, Kuwait, Hungary, and Spain. But this man is an absolute beast. We cannot lose... Hang on, what's his contract like? Okay, so he actually has a contract, most importantly. And now he's about to get a new one. 5 years. Deserves it. He fucking deserves it. Oh. Supposed to be the recruitment focuses. Your scouts would probably be too busy to actually find those players. Yeah, they probably would. They really probably would. After all this, after all the searching when we had Juliet last year, it turns out we were just waiting for Romeo Yozak. He's the guy. Oh. Glorious. Look at the state of this player. Felipe Novak. 17-year-old, if you've just joined us. Belgian. Available on a free transfer. He's got 16 heading. 16 passing. Consistency as well. Driven. 13 jumping reach as well. And he's 69 kilos. That's so bizarre. I love finding these players, though. Which are these for Chelsea? Well, yeah, actually, let's just see. Do they have it? No, they've got no clauses. So they can't extend his contract. So there's also Sandal, but he's at Pekshi. This guy as well. He's Hungarian, so we want to avoid him just because we don't want to take him off another club. But look at this guy, Igor Delibasic as well. What's the betting that this guy is also Poggy and was also found by 14 reflexes, 15 aerial reach, mercenary admittedly, 6'4", goalkeeper at FK India. Romeo Yozak again. What an absolute boss. Big, he's giant and Serbian, although actually he is money. He is money. Yeah, oh, okay, that's interesting. They've actually dropped that quite a bit. We can't afford him at the moment unless they want very minimal. We'll still try, just in case it's like randomly on the low side, because sometimes they'll accept nothing. But my guess is they'll want closer to the... Is he worth 50k? How are my scouts up? They're not. Like, when I say that, I mean they're literally not. I don't have any recruitment focuses. I have not got my scouts doing anything. That's how broken recruitment focuses are. They just don't work, so I just don't use them at all. Is he worth £57,000? Is my question. Particularly when we don't have a lot of cash. The mercenary personality as well. We could recoup the money, actually. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Particularly as long as he doesn't want huge wages, I think that's okay. Any A pluses in here? There are a few, of course. As if I'm going to be able to get any of these guys. I know they're listed for loan, but So let's just see. Watch me try and loan him. Oh, yes. They only want 500 grand to loan him for half a season. Like, what is the point? None of these players are actually realistic transfers. Because we literally can't sign them. Those loan ones are so silly. Oh, we actually joined Petro de Luanda. Sick. Any mad high potential players that are young? No, they're all quite old. The reason I'm specifically looking at the under-18 players is because we need those homegrown talents. Right, let's see. So he's interested. He's very, very cheap. I'm not having any breakthrough prospect, though. It's another type of player that we could definitely tie down to a nice, long contract. He is Serbian, though, so I feel like he could get caps. Actually, would he? Just turn that down a bit as well. Yeah, £325 a week. So let's just check out Novak quickly. Because you might have, with a name like Novak, potentially could have... Who are all you? Oh, those are all those trials, aren't they? Where's Novak? There he is. Nope. No second nationality. He's just pure old Belgian. Born in Ibiza. Languages, French and Dutch. Man is just... If we got him... Oh, hang on. Kapralik. What's your release clause, though? Isn't it like... You've got 4 years left on your deal. I can't really give you another contract now. If someone buys you, then they do. Sell on fee. Oh, it could be, yeah. We've got Adam Molnar. It is 19 grand. Money's money at this point, right? We need what we can. We'll get all these guys in on loan. Sorry, on trial, because the hope is that during the transfer windows, the other Hungarian sides seem to pick up a lot of our players. Vente white chocolate mocha with a peppermint syrup. Wow. That's very bougie. And there's me feeling weird when I have my decaf caramel lattes. Development fees for approaching to sign on the contract. I don't think so. It doesn't appear like that anyway. Oh, God. What's this? Also, thank you for the 510 bits, Danny.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Enjoy.
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Sean Ford, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, dear. Things you'll have to see. Or not, depending. Mostly not. But yeah, we've got to spam the free transfers when we're in a window, basically. We'll... Hang on. Oh, Dutch. I thought it was... I think I could... Oh, it was Laszlo Dutch, wasn't it? The 15th of January is the key date. That's when all of our new boys join us. I say all of them. We've only got a few, but they're all ridiculously good. If we sign that Novak guy. Colombians, they're doing good. Like, well, there's no one actually here at the moment. They're sort of... They're in the squad. Diaz is still an absolute boss. Espria's around all the time. The other ones are young. Oh, my days. I can't believe we're actually getting this guy. That is ridiculous. He might end up being one of the best signings we make in the entire save, let alone currently. What was his pros and cons? Ah, yes. Basically none. Look at the state of this guy at 17.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime
soon? FM Adventures,
yes,
PT.
very soon.
Thank you very much for the follow.
They are building it now.
To be this good at 17 is obscene. Oh. No, I don't think he is, though. I think he's clearly got that potential. Bear in mind, our head of youth development... Sorry, our Doff was the guy that scouted him, and he has 17-17 on judging. No, he doesn't have double nationality either, which is the strangest thing. Oh, my goodness. Imagine. Fuck. Ah, they've got an option extension. So it wouldn't have mattered. The Northern Irish kid. Yes, we have. But that's more for one for the summer, perhaps. Callum Styles of Barnsley. I mean, on a free? He is Hungarian. He's got the old Fernando Avelar injury. Currently going to keep his options open. Okay, that's useless then. What about... Oh, we don't really want Benjamin Stambouli. You guys, I've already said we were going to release almost all of you. Yeah. How is he Hungarian? He, in the same way that Matty Cash is Polish. And... Ooh, Okay, that's something I'll deal with off. Oh my god, we're getting him too. Dele Basic, 57k. Fuck it, let's do it. Cool. That's 3. We're getting 3 young. This is the kind of transfers I'm really excited about. These are the kind that I get excited for. Because now, sure, we signed these guys, but these future transfers here. These 3. Dele Basic, Novak, and Sagdal. Those are the guys. Like, Sagdal, ridiculous for his age. Novak, even more ridiculous for his age. And Dele Basic, not bad either. Polish Cafu. Aging at the rate of a crackhead. I mean, the very original Ovalar injury. The lesser spotted meme. The whole, he's been at the club 3 hours! That one. Where he tore his abdominal muscles lifting weights 3 hours after he'd signed for us. And then was out for like 2 months. We just spent 400 grand on him. Jozak signs new deal. I could kiss you, Romeo. I really could. Also, a teensy Sylvester Stallone vibes off of him. Also, total off topic. I was watching Scorpion the other night. There's a character in it called Sylvester, right? But they call him Sly for short, as is often the shortened version of Sylvester. Except, it's a weird one because it's short his name. You have to misspell it. Because it's not Slyvester, is it? It's Sylvester. But you shorten it to Sly and not Syl. Just, my brain was like, huh. And he's tall, yeah. Yeah, but Bob, true. I've nearly searched for Bob then as well, instead of Ovalar. How's the old going? Fernando Ovalar. There he is. Striker for Cerro Porteño. He's now in his late 50s. What's he going to look like? Is he just going to look like a skeleton on FM24? Look at that. He's a 1 in 19 striker. He looks like an East German woman. Kiss me or I will crush you. It is a bit, isn't it? Jimmy Short for James with both. That's true, yeah. Okay, the finances are still okay. Speaking of finance, I love that we can at least see the other teams in our league's finances, which is something we, in a normal save, I think was a bit funky, but on this sort of a save, it's actually very useful. So we can see exactly how much Varosh have in the bank. 7.5 million, that's good news. It gives us a better idea of how much they can actually spend on stuff. Oh god, the month. I just want to get through that. I want to see that 15th of January. I want to see the disappointment on our faces when we get to the 15th of January and realise that all of the potential that those players had is just non-existent. But the fact that they're all going to be homegrown players for us in Europe is going to be fantastic news. Because they're all like 17. In fact, that's all I'm doing with that scouting at the moment. It's just filtering it by age and free transfer. If they're free, we trial them. If they're under 18, we'll have a closer look at the player just so we can try and get them on a free transfer. No, on a... still only C. Oh, it's the transfers. Surely they don't rate those badly, right? They don't like... I love how much they hate my Endrick signing. Like, useless. Clearly, they don't understand. Is all I can say. They simply do not understand. Did do well already on competition. So reputation itself is a slow growth. You can see that we're moving up ever so slightly. Coefficient at the moment, we're still 22nd. And it's unlikely we'll gain too much ground this year. But you never know. The Serbian, I believe they're all joining us. Let's have a look. Future transfers. Yep, they're all joining us on the 15th of January. So once our transfer window opens, they're in. Endrick is in Hungary. He is, yes. He's rubbish. Yeah, East German Olympic team. Is actually Fernand Ovalar. I don't know how that... If any of that sounded less German than his original name. Have I got a new coach? Oh, shit. Right. Okay, it begins. So, Pereira. Does he have a release clause? First question. 1.9 million. Ah, fuck. I suspect we're losing Enrique Pereira, but we are at least clearing our debts. I'll ask him, but does he not have an agent? He does. Wouldn't be interested, as he was currently unhappy at the club. I love that, how he's unhappy when he literally isn't unhappy. Oh. Right. Ferdinand Uberlar. 1.8 million, 50% sell on loan back. Yeah. True. We've got no way of keeping him. He's got a release clause. He's not, like, these are negotiable, right? Yes, okay. So, don't care about the friendly. They'll prefer that. I want percentage of next sale, 50% locked. I want the equivalent of 1.5 million. I don't want to go too close to it because sometimes they'll just counter with the other thing. Rad nausea with the 32 months. Ah. Hi, son. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Basically, if you get too close to the actual release clause figure, they will just bid on that instead. So you have to be careful. You want to get close, but not a cigar. Really? All right. That's bizarre. I'd have thought they'd have gone for that. Although it looks like Juve might be the one because they're a bit closer. I could try and sneak in a loan back. 2-year loan back, do you reckon? 2-year loan back. Full wages. No, alright, none. But if they're not actually going to go, then... I'm happy the price you set. Mate, your transfer value is 1.2 to 3 million pounds, and you have a release clause. Like... Yeah, you have a release clause. But I'm also not going to... Hang on, does that suddenly set his transfer... No, it doesn't. Okay. Sometimes they can cheekily set their transfer value to the release clause. I'm obviously not going to do that thing because sometimes you could drop... You could set their transfer value lower than... But that's not fair. But I don't like it when they set it to the exact release clause. I want it to still be unspecified because then it's up to them. We'll have to see. He's still... He has literally got an extension clause. Why would I give you a new deal when I could give you a 2-year extension? But thank you for reminding me. Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll keep that extension in the back pocket because just in case we need to boat him, there's no point in using those clauses unless we have to. Sundays be sleepy. It's been going well, actually, yeah. We've just come 4th in the Conference League groups, which is 11-0. Good God. See what happened? Really? Okay, let's have a quick gander. I don't want to get screwed by that. No, we're still good. We're still good. Bit lower up front with no additional add-ons. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. We're actually... doctoring this. We've got time that I don't have to spend that extra cash. We'll see if they come back. I feel like they will. Callum removed from shortlist. Okay. Let me just go back into him again. I want to see if their interest is still there. It's not. We drove away their interest. Then joined you the same day. Oh, that is weird. So us doing that also told the other clubs to bid. It's like they... I don't think they want to pay that much. It might work on both sides. So it means that you can't fleece the AI clubs for 50%, but it also might mean that if you try to, they're also just going to go and walk away and they're not going to pest you as much, potentially. Which I'm all right with. You kind of like... You benefit off both sides of it. So you get a little bit worse on one side, but also you get benefits. So I'm all right with that. If that's the way it works, then I'm fine with that. We'll see. We'll have to keep an eye on it. The other good thing is, like, the closer we can get through... the more we can get through January, the better. But he's definitely on us. Like, you can see there, he is definitely joining us. Happy promise kept. Wow. He only started 7 games, but then he is only a squad player, so that's actually fine. He's a really useful backup to have. Wants to buy the player to sell for a profit. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, why would I let them do that when I could be the one that profits when that player is currently under contract with me? But I'm fine. If you know, they'll come back and eventually one will take the 50%. I got 1.3 million with 50% year loan for free with Moreira, who's the exact same situation. Okay. I suspect you're right. They will come back, but the longer they go without coming back, the better. Because if I could hang on to him for another window, that'd be ace. Oh. Is there a way I can quick pick that doesn't Hang on. Oh, fuck, where is it? Pick guidelines, right. Ah. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a... Yeah. I was hoping there was an option here that was like, do not pick trial players. Wouldn't that be lovely? Or is it in here? Nope. I was kind of hoping it might say, like, have an extra option there for trial player, but it doesn't, does it? That would be kind of sick, though, if you could do that. But apparently not. Player values are fixed. I'm almost certain that they're not. Oh, where's the tactical wingers? So let me show you. Oh, we beat Fascist. Nice. So if you go into player under tactics and then click on the winger, you'll see it at the very bottom of the screen here. It's kind of hidden away, but that's where it is. Cheeky little... Wow, we were... Oh, no, we were quite good. I should be setting people available for every match I can at the moment. I really want to hope that those guys have still got Navia now. Let's go out on loan. Do you know what? That would be perfect, John. Because he's got... Yeah, he can play that role now to a point where I feel like it's fine for him to go out on loan. See if Moses can sort it first. No. It's always worth a go. You want to go out on loan? That's totally fine. Absolutely fine with that, John. I will get you straight on the dev list. See if we can sort you out a loanee. Perfect. Loan offer. Targets. Except we can't really do that yet. I'll try it, but it won't work until we're actually in the window, if at all. No one's going to put a bid on them yet, because they literally can't. It would be awesome if they did, but nope. Team selection for Fott. Sick. You can't swap your fullbacks, which is weird, but you can swap your striker with your defensive midfielder, should you want to. Probably, yeah. That's his final move as a member of the club, is just to sort an issue before he finally retires. Oh, Unduka. I assume it's this guy here, Unduka Jr. at Remo Stars. 2 on to low. Only 20... Taking me 8 hours to get through the summer. Have looked on YouTube how to run the game faster, but nothing is working. So, okay, my question to you, Dan. How have you set up the database? As in, how many leagues and players have you got switched on? And also, what sort of computer specs are you working with? Gabriel Chocobar. What a great surname. And he's free. Come join our trialees, Gabriel Chocobar. What a beautiful surname. Is it actually his surname? Gabriel Fabrizio Chocobar. That's the GFC right there. You don't mess with the Chocobar. What a wonderful... I love that. Oh, and Wusu's back in training now. Excellent. Which means he'll be fit, hopefully, for the start of the season. Well, the start of the next part of the season, anyway. Give us a twirl. 6-0 will have a Fott. Good. Wow, 2 pens for Tavara. We take that. Chocobar and Trout. You know, he could actually get picked up by someone. Not us, but... There's a guy called Badan. There is. There actually is. Badan. Just his name. Boriyantai. Plays for Chanin Yinmen Tiger. It's a singular tiger. Thank you, good evening. Have National League and up and 400,000 players. To be fair, 1.2k, the price isn't actually it's the performance that matters, but like 400,000 players is a lot. National League and up. So so to clarify, you only have England switched on. So in here, it will only be England. You don't have other leagues switched on at all. Like 400,000 is a lot. I don't even know how you'd get 400,000 players turned on. Because
do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon.
Just England.
They are building it now.
I suspect that that's still probably enough to slow it down. I just tried to... Sorry, Mark Casty. I just tried to do a look up for you. Thank you so much for the follow, though, Mark Casty. That's very kind of you. Fenerbahce are... Oh. Arda Gula. Arda who? So Fenerbahce. It could be lower league stuff too, yeah, potentially. Facebook piles. Wait, hang on. Do we need icon faces? Just the faces? Faces. There's no need for icons because the only the badges need icons because they're used in different contexts, so it will only ever be faces. Hello, Michael. How's it going? 2 matches. Yeah, that's odd. That shouldn't be like that, honestly. But yeah, this is Fenerbahce. They are in Europe. I know that for a fact. They're actually in the Champions League, as it goes. Well, they were. Yeah, they're 20th in the Champions League. So they're probably in a good spot to qualify. And as for Arda Güler... there's Tyler Adams. I don't know why Tyler Adams. Adnan Gulek. It's fairly close. There's Andy Butler. Not even close. Adam Fuller? Adam Hula? Potentially? I'm not sure. Oh, is it not? Oh, is it Gula like that? My bad. Have you heard of Bill Hamid? Can I interest you in Bill Hamid? Oh, so it is Gula. Oh, with an E. Okay. I don't have an umlaut, unfortunately. I did it correct. Oh, okay. Like that. That's polar. Odd. No with E. Oh, with an E. Strange. Let me just get... You've seen Bill Hamid play. Is he any good? I rate a player called Bill. It's just my memes. I'll refund your points. Also, I forgot to look up Teo Adaramola. Adaramola. Oh, hang on. If he's lower league, he might not be in there. Oh, no. There he is at Crystal Palace. Arda Endrick. Never heard of him. He's rubbish. Must be is he a top flight player? Make sure every player from every continent is available. But you do realise all players from all continents, that's every player. Because there are no continents would encompass every player. Because there's nothing beyond continents. Other than the players from the other planets. The Martian players I find are a bit of a weird one when you turn them on. It really does slow the game down. There's just a lot of latency more than anything else. Not to be good enough to be in the database. I suspect so. It does feel like that, yeah. It's weird. Just him and Hendrick. Just not in there. So that's Teo Adaramola. Oh, of course he's the... yeah, I remember now. I think I tried to sign him for treaty, didn't I? Because he was Irish. So Adam... That's not spelled right. I've literally spelled it as if I'm writing damn. Have we gone past it? No, we're not. We're in January at the moment, Mike. There's no Adam Martin, but there is Martin Adam, who's Hungarian. Plays for Ultan Hyundai. Well, I'll be damned. Came for Vashas, played for Kaposhvari, Pakshi, and then just randomly went, I feel Korean. Wants to extend his career. There was an Adam Martin. Oh, there was. Why didn't he show up then? Why would... Hang on, I type in Adam Martin, right? And it brings me other names that aren't him before the one that actually fits. And he's a regen with a... Oh, my goodness me. Plays for Shepshed under 18s. Managed to start training. He has actually played for them 7 times. Where is Oh, Shepshed Dynamo as well. I rate any team with... Any British team anyway with Dynamo in the name. Just... I feel it. Ferris Bueller. Not Ferris Bueller. That's just his cabbie. Let's have a look at Ferris Bueller. He's getting better, isn't he? I'd say. Loughborough Dynamo, indeed, yeah. Holy shit, person. That's incredibly impressive. As in, from the start of FM22. 3, rather.
Cooper, do not hate me.
Say it. Or Zion. Thank you very much for the follow.
And I am programmed to get freaky.
It's Michael Holdford. Bolatron Mark. We'll see. Hang on. That doesn't mean it's not there. Searching sometimes was that. Voltron. Let me just hit that, just in case. It's just getting funky with me there. I don't appreciate that. The 2026 World Cup, hell yeah. Dinamo Chicken Kiev is a real team name. Hell yes. There's so many things I love about that. I don't even know where to start. Okay, nearly to our new players. I'm excited about them. I'm also intrigued about that youth intake. A 1-0 with Osiek. Okay. Simmons Crucial is the best one. I'm genuinely kind of curious. Do you get to decide things like height and weight about the region? Or is that randomized as well, Mike? I'm just genuinely curious. Because I've never paid that much attention to the variations on those. You've got a Michael Hobford. It has to be the one, surely. Wow, that's insane. How many seasons are you in, Purser? Here's half. Was Ollie serious? Yeah, no, I think Holly was serious. I haven't asked her, but I assume she was serious. I see no reasons why she wouldn't. 2032. Hang on, you've already completed nearly a Pentagon challenge in less than 10 years. Holy shit. Are we ruined? We linked with anyone? But everyone else is being linked with people. We're linked with Steve Cook. Steve. Okay. Steve Cook. Fancy a trial? What is Steve Cook? Indeed. Can you smell what the Steve is cooking? And we're also linked with Ole Danchenko, who's also free. Wow. Don't mind if I D. Hey, he's not bad. Right back too. We could do with the statue of Budapest. Need a new club chef in it. I was going to say, I thought, bear in mind, we're 3 seasons in. I thought he was going to be way older than that. Malik Thau. Or Thiau. Oh, he's German. Sick. And Finnish. Love it. Lovely little trifecta. German, Finnish, Senegalese player playing for Milan. Good stuff. I'm going to make Steve Cook Hungarian. That's my plan. I'm going to get him to declare for Hungary, take over the national team job, and give Steve Cook a cap. Steve Cook is Istvan Kok in Hungarian. Now I'm even more in. Yannis Antista. Oh, yeah, I remember him from previous saves. It's good hair. Very strong hair. What if we do the same for Endrick? Oh, I'm going to make Endrick Hungarian. No doubt about it. I'm going to make sure he gets a cap. Well, I don't know about a cap, but he might become Hungarian. I want 1 cap Hungarian Endrick. That's my plan. So we can change his name to whatever Endrick would be in Hungarian. I don't know how that would work. Hungarian dressage guy, help me. So that's Yannis Antista. And there's also Bones Park. Endrick. Oh, it's in St. Lucia. Bexon Active Youth Squad. I mean, I like them as bays. They're actually... Oh, wait, it's the, like... They also host the St. Lucia national team there, too. I do like the flag of St. Pierre and Miquelon. Because it's just mad shit, isn't it? It's a bit like the Guadeloupe flag. Oh, here we go. 3-star. Okay, these are my boys. Let's see. Welcome the new signings. Jarju's in. What's he going to say? Seems like a sensible idea. Ooh, wow. All of you to agree with me there, Moses. There's surely a limit to this. Hey, Raid. Right, let's see. Let's start with the one I'm least excited about, I suppose. Let's try Igor Delabasic. He's 18 now. Full-star potential. The mercenary personality isn't great. Consistency is not great. Reflexes are good. Aerial reach is good, and he's 6'4". These are goods. Yeah, he's a lone farmer, if nothing else. I think the thing... I wouldn't have cared had we not paid money for him, right? That's the one downside. It's the other two I'm more excited about. Let's start with Sagdal. For free. Can't really go wrong, considering he's got 2.5-star current ability, and he's actually considered to be as good as Arietta. There's no way that's true, surely. Should I compare it to Steve Cook? Or a Summer's Day? Tell you what, he's not far off of Arietta already. See where he really is lacking compared to Arietta. Could work on his crossing and dribbling, sure. Marking's actually better. Passing's nearly as good. Tackling's better. Technique is better. Bear in mind, he's also 17, so 12 years younger. Anticipation's better. Concentration is better. He has better mentals in a lot of areas than fucking 29-year-old here. Positioning's better. Teamwork's nearly the same. Work rate's a tiny bit worse. He's a little bit slower, but not by much. He's also taller. I mean, Jonathan Emmanuel Sagdahl is so good. He will play games for us this season. Yeah, that off the ball is a little bit worried. Can you even work on off the ball? Curious. Yes, you can. I'll have to put... Weirdly, I'm going to have to put him on attacking movement, which is a weird one considering how good he is in those areas. But we need something to help with that off the ball. You won't play a single match? Oh, no, you won't play a single match. You're right. He'll play many. Yeah. I demanded. Just banished because Mandar said so. Bit of char with the 50 bits.
Welcome to Budapest, Captain Joju. Be as controversial as you can. The manager loves it, and this nightmare is Jadaon. He is always watching.
Bloody Jadaon. I'm a huge fan of Jadaon. Don't know about you. He's in the under-19s. Yeah, you're right. We should probably... He's someone that could do with first team football already. But now, the one I'm really excited about, hoping he still has 5-star potential. You know what? Even though he doesn't, Filip Novak is still ridiculous. He's still easily top... Look at that. He's top 3 in the squad at 17. He's not a striker, really. Oh, the question, what the hell... Where does he even play for us is the question. He's not the quickest on pace, but he does have good acceleration. Advanced forward, yeah, but he's got no finishing. I know it's not the end of the world, but like, he doesn't really... He's not really an advanced forward type of striker. There's a lot lacking. He's anything more like here. The problem is, as an AMC, he's so far behind. He's behind Diop and Ngom. That's the issue with him playing there, is that he's behind 2 unbelievable footballers. RPM, I don't think I could retrain him as a DM. He has no defensive qualities whatsoever. Fitting another striker in front of him, we don't have 2 strikers. This happens every single time. There'll always be that request. It's like, hey, here, this is what... Change your entire tactic. With the wing swapping, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could have him play as a DLF, but obviously we only play 1 striker, and he's 17, so I'm not going to change the tactic for no reason, as always. I don't change tactics for 1 player. Unless there's a bloody good reason to, and there just isn't. I find also that as a DLF, he doesn't actually have the best... The problem with him as a DLF is the lack of strength. He's not the tallest. He does a very good heading, though, which I do like.
You came in summer.
Marcasti.
In winter.
Again? Wait, did you already follow? Oh, it was 2 accounts with the same name followed by a number. That's odd. Not worrying at all. But we don't really need him as a striker. I don't know. I might just leave him right now and let it be generalized training for the moment. I love how he got into the second team. I think I'll just let him be. Next Prime Messi in the next intake. I wouldn't need to, because if we got Prime Messi in the next intake, he'd fit our tactic. Face pack showing blank face. Depends. If the face isn't in the game, if the face, for example, Moses Jarju doesn't have a face in the face pack, so if he doesn't, then it won't show up. If the face isn't in the pack, basically. What's this? I remember a goal just like that, except we actually scored it. So who's our hot prospect now? That is a question. It is Krekska. It seems to change on a weekly basis. He's too good not to have, yeah. Okay, they're taking some of our random players on trial. They can take that. That's fine. Plus, now hopefully... Luckily, Steve Cook's here. I think at the moment we just leave him as he is. And then we can adjust on the fly and see what we want to do with him. I think, yeah, actually, a good point. I think we should probably at least train him where he currently plays on the right wing, because that's the one he's sort of comfortable with currently. And then we can always change it later, because I don't want him not to have any training. So at least he'll get fully trained there, because he's already technically a completely accomplished striker, so I'd rather at least get him trained on the right as an inside forward, because he's left-footed too, which is useful. I'll just go on attack anyway, because... What could he really work on? Yeah. What, just keeps trialing Steve Cook every single week? I suppose if he's in the country, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they're just learning more about Krextra, I think. These trials are coming to an end, so it looks like none of them were picked up, which is annoying. And if Captain, it's the skin, I suspect, yes. Although I think a lot of skins, the skin I used last year also displayed that information, did it not? What was I using? I used FMNC Dark last year, and that explained that as well. Mentoring group training and marking. Yes, very true. Mentoring is extremely important. If you don't do it, you're scumbag. Ooh, next little set of these. Oh, yes. Come to Hungary. Just want to make sure there's no, like, random 20-year-old free agents. It's Xavier Simons. Really? What the hell? Ruskin with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. It's so kind. Presents. I can finally do the presents that I didn't get to do earlier. Ah, thank you, Ruskin. How's it going? I imagine you've just got up. Oh, it could be the resolution. True, yeah. Yeah, mentoring groups work so well. They mentor players that aren't even in the groups and give them traits you didn't even want. It's perfect. Yeah, we'll just trial all of these chaps in the hope that someone else in Hungary picks them up. Because now that we're in the window, I suspect they will. Right, now show me the age setup. Oh. Why was he even recommended then? Did I scout him? I don't think I did. There's this chap here who's under a bid from Budapest Honved of nothing. From Molfehova. Oh, well, they're taking him anyway. And then it's Seb Ferdinand of Arsenal. Then it starts to get more. Yeah. I think we really are just going to have to prioritise 18 and under players pretty much for the rest of the save. Like what we did last time. The Chief Blessing's already up. Were there any A pluses in here? Just in case, because... Oh, yeah, only players that we literally can't sign. And won't even come on loan, because they're just there. Oh, Romeo, what do you think he's given up now that he's now that he's got his big contract extension for 5 years, he's given up? Xavier Simons. Didn't we have Xavier Simons at Tromsø, or was that Xavi Simon, the Dutch dude from PSG? I always get the two confused, and we've definitely had both of them at various times. Hopefully some of those guys will get picked up by other Hungarian sides. It definitely seems to work really, really well when they're in the window. Just completely useless outside of it. I mean, some of these guys would make great signings for a lot of other teams in this league. Bolton. Oh, it might have been Bolton. You're right, yeah. Oh, MTK want to give me a new... Chat, here we go. It's happening. The loan farm begins. John Navia's under a bid from Pakshi and Mezhkovej. Perfect. Lovely. We'll take a new contract. Whatever you want to offer me, we'll take that. Right, in that case, I might go back to the dev list and see if I can get the others guys. Give Petroso a chance now. And maybe even these two as well, since Panachet's sadly demanding football. Imagine that. Wanting to play. Who would? Not I. I'd sit on my giant Latvian bench with all my 300 friends. Off to clubs. Loan offer. Wish I could streamline that. That'd be so sick. It'd be cool if I could highlight multiple players and still do that, but no. £25 a week. God, Petroso's just... He's a big slag, isn't he? Signs for anyone. I've actually forgotten which ones I've clicked on, so just bear in mind. Oh, yes. The big Latvian bench. Other FM content creators you recommend watching? So, it depends on what type of content you're into. Sleepless Strategy. Also, there's an alternate version of this where you've come in, watched me, and gone, he's shit, but he might know someone who's good. But depends what type of content you're into. If you want like your Let's Play stuff, then I'd recommend Work the Space and Lelujo and Dr. Benji. I don't know if Ben's actually doing that at this exact moment, but I think he is. If you're looking for more sort of guide-related content as well as like one-off videos, a lot more. Clates, Omega Luke, Tom FM, Zealand, of course. You'll find plenty. Worry not. Yeah, so none of them want them, but it might still work for us potentially. Maybe. Clays top, yeah. It doesn't make no. He's rubbish. SecondYellowCard's crap. don't get involved with that, dude. Of course, Andalgit, yeah. To be fair, he's taught me a lot more about tactics than most people have, to be fair. What was I going to check? Straight red card. Untrustworthy, that dude, honestly. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do this. Use the loan farm view and just see. I just want to keep an eye on these guys. And look at, would you look at that? It worked again. Ruskin with a gifted sub to Viva El Principe. Thank you so much, my friend. That's super kind of you. See, look, this is what I mean. Look, it worked. Instantly. That trick still works on FM23, which is so good. OT Blunt, thank you for the follow.
It can get very depressing.
So I will offer you out. With him, I probably could have just offered him out generally. But it definitely does work. Because Petro's wanted now, as is Garcia. It's so damn good. That method works so well. Of offering them out, waiting for them to say no, and then going the next day. And there's always some offer there. And we want Humberto Garcia to have a loan. Now, Humberto has turned down loans in the past, despite insisting on having one. So there is always that possibility as well. Palaszczuk isn't wanted. Palaszczuk is, so we can give you a loan as well. I want to be careful I don't accidentally loan out anyone who's, like, needed for our squads for Europe. And Zori as well. I said I'd loan him, and I will. Build that loan farm up already. This would take us like 20 players early doors, to be honest. Boom. Section 5, he does, yes. And also, did you hear that he's putting up a video tonight that is slightly Let's Played style? Imagine. Me. Crazy. Speaking of crazy. Right, so are they actually going to put bids in? So, yep, cool, done. 2 offers for you. Both of them are second tier, so I'll be curious to see what he does. But it'll be an important player. Yeah, Red Zone's tonight. Red Zone with Everton is tonight, 7 o'clock. It's testing the waters, basically, to see if I can still do some type of Let's Play type content on the channel. If it does really poorly, then we'll know that that's not a thing I can really do. And if it does really well, then it's like, hey, cool, that's nice. We can keep that kind of vibe. Oh, because he's not on the dev list, I get more choice, isn't it? We haven't had a youth intake. We won't until, like, March. Right, let's see how many of these guys turn these down. Yeah, no, Red Zone was it's because it was kind of a bit of both. The idea is that we'll do them on stream and then they'll become YouTube videos, but I wanted to test the waters with a YouTube video version of it first. Play that as Everton. This is true, yeah. He hasn't. I need to get on at Jack about that. Actually, no, I won't. What I'll do is I'll let it fester and then wait for Ben to get on Jack about that. It'll be much more hilarious. Oh, dear. This is what you got to be careful what you say. This is how I ended up in a tutu and get my legs waxed, remember? Play a bit of Madden. Or as that guy suggested on Tuesday, I should just become a FIFA streamer. There's that. I could definitely do that too. Bit of both, eh? Have these loans gone through yet? We just beat Legia Warsaw 3-0. Alright, we take those. I needed a cup of tea. Basically, the problem was, I get a lot of energy through the fact that we're joking around and vibing, right? But it's difficult to get that same energy conjured up when I'm by myself trying to record a video. So I just had a cup of tea first to get a little caffeine bump. And I think it helped. Originally, the video was 27 minutes and I managed to cut it down to 19. So I just left... I trimmed and trimmed and trimmed to make sure everything in it was like gold. That was my hope anyway. I don't want a second of the video to be wasted by something that isn't necessary, doesn't need to be there. That's the way I'm trying to attack editing now. But it's a test, innit? You know? We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it does well. Particularly as we're quite close to 35,000 subs as well. Relegated by March. It starts in March. I hope not. That is some name. Jizz Koogie. Or Kogi, I guess it would be. not we have any players called Jizz in our save. On Twitch, I fucking wish. On YouTube. Believe me, if I had 35,000 subs on Twitch, my life would be very different. Become a booktuber. Damn right. I'm in. Matt's book club will always be a thing. Worry not. I think it's pronounced Coochie. Even better. Yep. What other... just want to see. So they are currently... Yeah, they're still in... I reckon all three of these turn these down. Did you like Project Hail Mary? Absolutely fucking loved it. One of the best books... Probably the best book I've read this year. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a serious injury. Yeah, Project Hail Mary will probably be the best book I've read in... I wrote? Lol. I wish. In 2022. I don't think there's been one I've enjoyed more. There's been some very good books, but that's definitely the top one for me. You can actually get away with a monthly book club stream. I don't know. I'd like to do it as like a segment on each stream if I have something to update you on, which because of the rate I've been reading books lately, it has been virtually every stream. Have high hopes. No, seriously. It's so good. If you like that kind of stuff, Project Hail Mary is amazing. Particularly if you liked The Martian as well. And if you haven't read that, read that too. It's really good. Oh, he's actually going. Garcia's gone to Zalagasegi. Do so off the boy's already pulled a hamstring. Yeah, it's not a good sign, is it? So Zori's going, look at this. The loan farm's building. 18 players on loan already. And some of them are actually quite good. It begins. I'm just really glad that the trick from previous games does still work so you can get the loans out. I say trick, like the thing we do that works really well. Do you want Pepe? It's a different Pepe, but there's more. We could also have Oro. And Claudio Bro... Oh, he's always an American. I'm just going to keep trialing all these guys. Any youngsters that we could take? No. Ibu Sane. Oh, he's hurt himself now. Good lord. Whatever will he do other than not leave? He's very... Yeah, I think it's better than The Martian, which is saying something. Minimum squad status? No. Generally speaking, the main reason I do that is because if they're good enough, they'll play, and if not, I'll just bring them back. The trick with loans. So basically, if you don't have any... If you've got players that you want to get out loan, but then no one's interested in them, when you offer them out, most of the time... How's he already wanted? Imagine. You'll get the thing where it says, clubs decline to make offers, no one's interested. If you then go a day, come in here, and I use this view so it shows me the player status is spread out, you'll notice that most of the time, a lot of those players will suddenly be wanted by clubs that wouldn't have bid on them the day before. It's like offering them out there isn't enough to actually make them bid, but it's enough to make them interested, and then you do it again, and you get them. I did a whole video talking about this exact thing, because it was something we noticed last year, and it works. It made us double the number of players we had out on loan. We could loan Nutvoke out, but I think he's going to get game time. I really do. I think he's going to get too much game time in this squad, and I would much rather him just get football here. Mainly because I think he's way too good. But we'll see. They just want... Yeah, you got to lead them to water, and then make them push them in the river. I think that's how I described it. I don't know if Shatmari's even old enough to be loaned, is he? He might not even be old enough. No, he's still 16. He literally can't be loaned. That's how young this guy is. We have to wait until February before we can even... Oh, he might actually get a loan. Our window doesn't shut till the 15th of Feb. So maybe if we're lucky, which we're probably not, he might be one we have to loan in the summer. I think it's unlikely we'd get him a loan in that 4 days, but you never know. I've also not noticed much interest from other Hungarian sides on our trialies yet. It might be that they only do that in the summer. We could send it to an affiliate. Yeah, true. We'll send it to the one that isn't getting relegated. We'll send it to St. Laurent. Actually, we might only have an agreement with one of the clubs like that. We definitely have an agreement with one of them like that. JD Nolan, thank you for the follow. Petrosov's gone. That's brilliant news for Shiafok. Like, he's going to absolutely tear it up in the second division with them and get a load of football. If we can keep him out there for a couple of years, he could probably bring them up. That's how good he could be. If you have enjoyed today's stream and are new as well, by the way, drop a follow. That'd be lovely. I would appreciate that. Let's, yeah, we've got... Yeah, let me just find a random player that I can test it on. Like Panachet. I don't know if I can actually do that, can I? Oh, I could actually. Since he's so desperate for a loan. Oh, I could send him to both. try it, because he wants to leave. This might be a way of, yeah, that team is Siofok, isn't it? Because it's got an S at the start. He rejected from Budafok, and he's gone to Siofok. Let's see. Team selection. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I'll change it in a minute anyway. I'm kind of tempted to throw Novak in here if we can, just for the memes. Navi has gone to Mezhikovej. Great news. It's happening already. We're in Season 3 and the loan farm's already coming together. Everything just feels so much more pacey than it was with Treaty. It's great. Any way to get offers for a player without wage contributions?
It's good.
Oh, yeah.
It came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Now, what I'm about to say... Okay, so basically, JD, I don't know if you may well already know this, but wage contributions aren't as bad as you think they are. Bear in mind, if you sell a player with a wage contribution and that player only has like a year left on their contract, you only have to pay the wage contribution for the year that the player has left on the initial deal that they had with you. You don't do it for the entirety of the contract that the player is now moving to at their new club. That's sometimes a bit of a weird one like that because it doesn't really explain that very well. But sometimes even if you exclude stuff, it will still appear. AI clubs are notorious for this. So it might not even be that bad if you do have a wage contribution. Now, unless it's a horrendous one, in which case, yeah, don't bother. But 43 players. Jesus, that's a... Why taking that many players on trial? Sweet Jesus. Sully, thank you for the follow. Fitness tests. 666. Right. Let's see. I want to start one of the new boys if I can. Unwusu is... I think he has to start playing games. We need him back to match fitness sooner rather than later, and he's only going to get there by playing. I'm going to start Novak on the right. I just want to test him out, the new youngster. And I think that's everyone else, isn't it? And I'll put Endrick on the bench too. For the memes. And for the memes only. There we go. Hey, Jabaroo. Get him in there. Bench player. Yeah, I think it's just that my assistant doesn't seem to like him a lot of the time, even when I'm getting to rotate the squad around a lot, and I just forget to put him in myself. And then he doesn't get off the bench a lot. Why has he got such high... Oh, maybe he's playing for the other teams. The right back's injured, unfortunately, so he can't play. He got a 13-day injury like 3 days ago, but we can get Novak in at least. I'm curious to see how he does. Came back from loan and is £125 a week. Not great for the wage structure, no. Yeah, but luckily, it only counts for the remainder of the contract that is left on you, not on the contract that the team you move them to. But to be fair, how would you know? Because it doesn't explain that. I thought that for the longest time until someone like basically sat me down and went, Matt, it's not how this works. Maybe not be so worried about doing the whole wage contribution. Now, it could still be a proper issue for the wage structure because they might want a large wage contribution. But usually they can't. I don't think they can offer... I don't think they can ask for more than 50%, and rarely do they ask for as much as that. Yeah, Honvid won him on loan, and I think Zalagasegi wanted him as well. But there's no way I'm loaning him to Honvid. Although, maybe. I want to see how much of an impact he has in our squad at the moment. Like, if he's actually a player that's going to be around the team and playing games for us, then I won't loan him. But if we find in the summer that actually he's really not going to play, and he's probably further down, then I might be tempted to loan him to someone like Honvid. Although maybe not them. Maybe anyone except them. If anything. They're becoming the Shamrock Rovers of this save. What a strike. Juan Pablo Diaz. Well, Debrecen are getting super relegated. They're just... Yeah, we will need him at homegrown, but not immediately. Because, of course, we it's going to take him a few years to become a homegrown player. But actually, that's true. Yeah, we want to train at club. Good point. What an effort that is. He's wearing gloves, though. So I feel like that takes the edge off the goal a little bit. That pulls us back up into the title race slightly. We've not beaten Honvid, no. We've played them 5 times, lost 4, drawn once. And in that draw, which was 3-3, we were 3-1 up. And I believe they scored every shot on target. So we've yet to beat them. But it's coming. We'll get them. And when we do, we're going to be it's going to be a blowout. We're going to hammer them after Holocaust through again. Can he get close to the 20? Oh, it's just wild. It is very cold out there. It was like -9 last night. We played them. No, we haven't played Honvid today. We'll be playing them, I think, 3 times on next stream, though. So there is that. We'll super relegate them. Yeah, to be fair, they weren't even in Europe that long. Bear in mind, they didn't get to the group stages of anything. We play Booty occasionally. More of a meme than anything else, but he does certainly get on the pitch a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be 3 guaranteed defeats next stream, at least. God, we were looking so good for the title, and now Ferencváros should become good again. Oh, good lord. See, that's why I press the goalkeeper sometimes, because you can actually win the ball off them in that position and just get a free goal. I've seen it a few times. Wow, Larkesh is so far out of position here. I want to see our man on the ball. Where is he? Oh, that's a great ball. Look at that pass. Abduholikov. Oh, he should have scored. Show Novak. Yep. Oh, I kick on his face, don't I? This is Novak. Our new 17-year-old Belgian wonder kid who we signed for free from Tubiza. I don't know how this guy was available for free. He's so good. And that high determination and driven personality as well is just a dream combination. Love him already. He is going to be ridiculous. If he has any amount of decent potential, he's going to be filthy. That's as simple as that. And the fact that we've got him so early and... yeah, I can't believe he was just knocking about for free. And our Doff found 2 absolute ballers. We've got a Norwegian right back as well, who's very, very good. Oh, got another long ranger. Under 18s in Hungary. I don't know if you can sign them, but I wouldn't, just because that would be weakening other Hungarian sides. Is he? No, he's going to run the mentoring group. Larkesh, here we go. Diaz, go on, pop this back post for someone. Oh, Arietta long ranger. Oh, close. Yeah, even if he's... oh, he was playing for Tubiza. I don't know what league in Belgium they play in. Maybe 2nd or 3rd tier? But he was on he was out of contract with them, basically. But he'd actually played a lot of first team football for them, which is why I think he developed so well. So he's just like any other player with high potential, but because he was exposed to first team football so much, and I think he'd already played like 30 games professionally at the age of 17. I do love finding players at obscure clubs, particularly when that club hasn't even got like a big history of producing good players. They don't have like good facilities or anything like that. Occasionally they'll just produce absolute bangers, and he's one of them. Okay, 3-0 for us is good. The goal difference battle is less important now. After we realise that goal difference doesn't matter in the top flight in Hungary. It's all down to the number of games won as Radelic scores twice in a row with the same thing. Also, note, by the way, chat, we've not heard back from any of those European sides about Pereira. It's nearly the end of the window. And they've completely disappeared from the radar. And it looks like we might actually keep Pereira. Although my guess is they'll come back in on like the final day of the window or something. But we must be getting pretty close to that now. Mike Essien, that's perfect. That's a free goal. Under contract for a long time. You just get upset. Yeah, you can upset the player quite easily a lot of the time. There's so many different ways that you can... I have a big checklist we work through, so you can ask multiple different members of your squad to talk to the player. It doesn't have to be one guy. You can do loads. You can do certain options yourself. And then after that, when you just... eventually, you just have to accept that you're probably going to upset them. But that's fine too, because they'll get over it. In time, they will get over it. Doesn't even usually last that long, especially if they're on a long-term deal. You can afford to upset them for a couple of months. Usually what happens is once they're out of the window for like a month, the other clubs will technically stop wanting them because they'll have found someone else, and their wanted logo will disappear for like a fraction of a second or like one day, and during that it's enough for them to say that they are no longer interested in leaving because other clubs have dropped their interest in them. That's usually what fixes it. Christmas quiz works. So basically the Christmas quiz will be on Thursday. So next Thursday, that is, obviously. And how it works is there's an extension that you'll probably see on Twitch. It's actually on the side panel for me. It's called Quiz Kit. You'll have to sort of provide access to that. But basically the way it will work is you'll be able to see on screen the questions, and you can press the screen to click the questions, and I'll be able to show all the stats. I'll do a proper run through and explain it on the day, because that's probably going to be quite a long boy stream. Ferencváros, I don't know if they've actually played any more Europa League games yet. They had 2 more left after Christmas to play. This is a nice little 4-1 victory. Shame about the inconsistency with European contenders. Today's the quiz. That's next Thursday, so 22nd, I believe, of... it's the last stream before Christmas is when we always do it. It just so happens that the last 2 years it's actually been Christmas Eve. Other recruitment where they drop me off. Pretty much, yeah. I want to see if anyone... I can't wait to get to the stage where we've got loads of players scoring out on the loans. Let's quickly check on... Not again. How many times can I get you to sack your agent? in this save, is my question. Face kicker with the 27 months.
27 months. Now I can ask for the house and the car on the divorce. D.
Well, if you help pay for the clutch I had to... my car got a new clutch yesterday, and that's taken some getting used to, but it is so nice to not have a slipping clutch anymore, even if it was eye-wateringly expensive. But thank you very much for the 27 months. Let me just check. UEL. Oh, they have played another game. They won. They fucking beat Palace. They had to have done. That was the team they were playing, right? Crystal Palace won, Ferencváros 2. They won at Selhurst Park and are now in the top 24. Come on. It's so nice, though, actually, to be able to accelerate. Like, literally, the moment it went to like 1800 RPM, it would just, the clutch would spin up, and you couldn't really accelerate properly. Like, it would be slow, and you'd use a lot of fuel. But now, it's actually got effort again, which is lovely. So they've actually gone back to the top 24. They've got one game left. It's possible. They could do it. It's okay, face kicker. Like, you can see that it's easier to keep track of, at least. Because you can see that we came 4th in our group. Is Arad doing well? I don't think they are. Actually, 18th. They have qualified. Their last game is against... Oh, God, who was it? It's against Djurgården. They're playing Djurgården last. And it's away from home. They need a point. Although, to be honest, they probably need to... I don't know. It depends on what happens with these teams and who they're playing. They're in a good spot. Maybe it's doable. They have gained some more coefficient for us, though, which does now take us up to 6.8. So the best season so far of the save. Wait, is that us? Yeah, it is. 6.875. I don't know if I like it yet. It's hard to say whether I like it yet because we haven't experienced it enough. And ask me again when we're at a period when we've got like 6 or 7 sides in Europe, and we'll see how it affects us then. And maybe then I'll change my opinion. But so far, I'm not. It's easier for me to keep track of stuff. And I'm a lazy bastard, so there's that. If you happen to be a lazy bastard like me, it could be done. Right, English FM streamers. We rated Kev last time. So who do we rate this time? That is the question. Wow. That is the question. Let's try... We haven't rated David in a while. Pronounce the A with an umlaut in Swedish. Swedish lads will correct me, probably, but it's air. So like air. Literally like the word air. That's how it's supposed to be. It's 2024, so it's 3rd season of a save. The Swedish letters, you got the A with the umlaut is air. You've got the A with the O on top, which is or. You've got the O with the umlaut on top, which is Forgive me that I don't know the actual names of the letters. Floating in the air. Indeed, yeah. Let's raid David Nieholm. We have raided David before. Yeah, so Danish obviously have slightly different versions of the letters, but they all sort of equate to similar sounds, do they not?
This isn't where I parked my car.
SOS. No, OSO. Leon and I've frozen. What a perfect time to freeze. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it. See if I can crash stream again. When did your beard come of age? I don't know. Started getting like a net beard when I was like 17. And eventually it grew into a real beard. So I'm going to leave it frozen like that. But then the last time I tried to raid someone while my face cam was frozen, my entire OBS crashed. So this is going to be extremely fun. Let's see if this works again. So yeah, thank you for joining me today, my friends. You can't see me, but I'm waving. Thank you for that mental gifted sub thing earlier. That was mad. And yeah, I will see you guys on Sunday for Youth Intake. Oh, Youth Intake. Anyway, let's go raid David. I'll see you soon. Remember, tonight, 7 o'clock, Red Zone, Everton. Check it out or don't. It'd be nice if you did, though. I'll see you then. Drop it a like. Bye.